He was like, shut it down. Man, y'all little gremlins. I'm speaking to y'all little gremlins. I'm about to speak in spirit from this point on because I don't understand what's going on. I guess they told y'all to come here because something is going to go on a Tuesday. I don't know what's about to go on this Tuesday. I don't know. It's a love on a Tuesday. It's a love on a Tuesday. It's a love on a Tuesday. The love I pray that and that everybody come in here. They stay blessed and they find true hope. They find true protection during this time, Father. I pray that they cleave to you, Father, during these dark times, Father. I pray for better times and the light to show throughout this fight, Father. In Jesus' name, amen. Hi. I had to put another live. I told you that wasn't the devil that did that one. That wasn't the devil that did that one. That was God. Okay, y'all acting up like this, we gonna shut it down. Making love on a Tuesday. I don't know what's going on. Why y'all trying to block on a Tuesday? No, I'm not single. Why y'all trying to do this on a Tuesday? Well, yeah, I am single. I said, no, I am single. Yeah, it's hard to date a person that can do what I do. It doesn't take the average man. And it's no shot towards you. It's just, it can't happen. It cannot happen. You know, a woman that can do what I do. And because it's not compatible. Hey, I guess God, no, that wasn't the devil, that was God. Shut it down. Start it over. Okay, so what I was talking about, did you hear what I said about leverage? About how you can have more leverage? So they have leverage right now. You will listen to the person that has leverage. And a good example right now is what's going on with Glorilla's sister. I see it. I've been through. I know what's going on. This is what's going on. This is what's going on. They live in a narcissist, an NFD, a narcissist, no, NFS, a narcissist family structure. That's what they do. That's what they're doing right now. That's what they live in. So, you know how I picked it up? When Glorilla was on the phone with her mom, she said she separated Glorilla, and she separated Glorilla, and then also she put her in a hotel, right? So, and then she couldn't be around the siblings, right? So that is an automatic move of a narcissist. A narcissist chooses their golden child. The golden child is the one that produces more. The golden child cannot do any wrong. Usually what she is a scapegoat, okay? Scapegoats get the worst treatment. They do. The other kids, they will not see the treatment that the scapegoat gets, okay? She's angry. I get it. She's angry. She's very, I get that because, you know, I've been there before. Now, I'm not trying to trauma bond with the girl, but I've been there because I'm going to tell you what she's missing. Now, I feel for her because I understand her pain. But, girl, you're 30 years old. It's time for you to get healed. You're talking about stuff when you was a kid. I used to do it, though. Now, I see, this is my lesson in it. This is how Christ does. And Christ does this. I can look within a situation, and I can tell you how God is working. So me watching that is showing that's how you looked on Facebook on 2020, yelling at your family because you were mad. You telling all the business because you're angry. But you were in the darkest space of your life. They wasn't. You were. So I put myself in the darkest space. I did. They didn't. Because I could easily go and get healed. I chose not to. I always wanted to be the victim. I don't want to be what y'all say I am. Part of it is right. Part of it is and part of it is not. But I'm gonna make sure during this time I don't want to hear it, so I'm just gonna always be a victim. The victim court is like a drug. It feels good because that identifies you, because you haven't been identified, because that's what's going on with her. She's angry, and then also she has borderline personality disorder. Hi, right. She don't have bipolar. That's borderline. And there's no medicine for borderline personality disorder. She has to really work with her demons to get that borderline personality disorder. What happens is when you have a child, usually when you have a child that is the scapegoat, that child is impacted. That person can really see the true mother, right? But we're now in a society, if a mother does, like the way, it's like how she's conveying it is wrong. If she was just sit there and just like, okay, but the way, it's just once a person is hollering and screaming, and trust me, I learned this the hard way. A person is hollering and screaming, telling this person's not right, this person's not right, this person's not right. She asked her sister, a rapper, money. Okay, she asked for money. Now she got a little viral thing, and it's going to her head because that's her borderline personality disorder. So, what I was supposed to say? Somebody need to hear this. For borderline personality disorder, you cannot heal it. You cannot heal it. You have to turn. Really, is basically working on your demons. Working on your demons. And the reason why is, like I said, when the child is a scapegoat, most likely in this structure, because the reason why y'all looking at that, and I'm talking about the whole 10 Glorilla's family, you're looking at it and y'all like, yo, that's not, because those families don't come, I guess 1 in 20. 1 in 20, I will say. So you will not understand what she's saying. And so that child, now let's go back to it. She's impacted. She sees her real mother. She feels her real mother. She doesn't like the fake. Now she's lying on some stuff. Let's just be real. And she has borderline personality disorder. But some things she is saying is kind of true. But the way how you convey it, like I said, you have to learn what is called emotional intelligence, right? So anyway, so I hear ghetto music. We got ghetto music in here. Like what's going on? I hear the ghetto. Like who is in here that's really? I hear talking about the ghetto. Talking. Somebody needs to hear what you in the ghetto. However it is, you need to hear this message because you in the ghetto. And I hear that this is what Spirit's saying. You knocking, you laughing at me. I'm in a house. You in the ghetto. This is what Spirit is saying. Also, you are one of those that are trifling in the ghetto. So you are trying to call somebody out, and your ass is sitting in the ghetto. You the one that go online and make it seem like you got a dream house and dream everything is in this Project 8, the ghetto, but it's not the real, not the Project 8, it's the ghetto. I do readings. Take them out. I do readings. That's when I'm getting the ghetto. Like it's like stop perpetrating. Somebody needs in here needs to stop perpetrating. So what you're writing right now is projecting. Whoever it is, you projecting who you are and what you are in the ghetto. Did somebody say, Spirit say, put down that crack pipe. That's why you up too. That's why you up at 2:19. Put down the crack pipe. Put down the pipe. That's why you in the ghetto. In the ghetto. Man, look, you came over here for a reason. Put down the pipe. You got a decision to make. You have a decision while you're in the ghetto. Do you want, only person that can restore you right now is God, not me, God. Only God, only the higher power can restore you to put down that crack pipe. And this is the higher, what the divine is coming and reaching out and telling you to put it down, whoever this is. It's not fun to tease when you actually are the drug man. You actually are the crackhead. In the ghetto. But, hey, get in touch with me. I can get you in a good recovery center. I don't know. It's a man. No, it's a woman. It's a woman. I can get you in my program that actually heal women right now. Like, I'm doing awesome in it. You know, so if I have a bed, because now I'm going to have a waiting list to get in here. I don't know if I don't know how this, look, I'm not even talking about any future plan. You can get on the waiting list. Yeah, I can help you. I can help you get restored. So if you are, going through that right now, put it down, hit my inbox. Hit my inbox. Because somebody is being talked to right now in the ghetto. And then it's like, we in ClubSpirit right now. And we got a lot of people coming in here just writing things, and it's just because they got that demon on them right now, and this diamond, this beautiful aura, this glow, this golden goddess glow, and then this diamond aura is just fucking with you. I promise I'm not gonna curse. It's just hitting you. Just get like me. Stunning is a habit. Just get like me, man. Go get healed. Get healed. Yeah, we going into 221 to 221 to 222, right? 222, right? So let's go. What we doing right now? Bible, what direction we're going with ClubSpirit right now? A touchdown to cause hell. I would leave me alone, because he talks about time. I'm getting guided at 2. God speaks by time. 221 to 221 Central Standard Time to 222. Daniel 221 to 22. He changes times and seasons. He deposes kings and raises up others. He gives wisdom to the wise and knowledge to the discerning. He reveals deep and hidden things. He knows what lies in the darkness, and the light dwells within them. Didn't I just say that? Because, y'all leave me alone. Just saying. I don't know Daniel 22, 20, 21. I didn't know what was going on. I'm being guided. I'll leave me alone. Anyway, welcome to ClubSpirit, because this is the energy that I'm getting right now. This is the energy I'm getting. We not here for all that, man. We're not here for all that. We here to have fun. We in here to actually have non-judgment. And ClubSpirit is not a Christian thing. It is a spiritual thing. It shows what the relationship with God to get you healed. Man, welcome to ClubSpirit, man. We came down to touch hell. I mean, we happy to be home, right? But what he say? we touched down. You know, we came here to fight evil, bro. But anyway, yeah, welcome, yeah, we got a lot of disrespect. But really, what the song is saying, he's touched down, is he really did touch down last night. He touched down at 2:01 Central Standard Time. He touched down. The light touched down. The light touched down at 2:01. Well, I said 2:01. Yeah, 2:01 Central Standard Time. That's when it happened. So, that's what it's like. It's touched down. Now it's up to you to see who the light is and who's carrying that light and who's the beholder of the light and who's teaching how to get towards the light. Now, you just don't get touched with the light. You have to work to get to the light, right? So if some of y'all just can't, at this point, you don't know how to do it. So you're actually, you know, you can go use your hatred. Like I said earlier, you can go and take your hatred. You can go and take your envy. You can go and take your jealousy. You can go and take your spirit superiority. You can go and take all that over there. And then right here, I'm here for the ones that are really going through the night and they really, you know, they really, really are hurting. We coming in here in the middle of the night because we make sure that it's during the hours of spiritual warfare. We here for the ones that are alone right now that's fighting through divorce. We're here in the ones that are fighting alone, that's fighting in eviction or foreclosure. We're here during the night for the ones that are actually really fighting physical, spiritual warfare, and there's no one to call. I'm here for the ones that actually are debating, do they need to be in this world no more? And then we in here because we're going to tell you, if you never had love, we're going to give you love in Club Spirit. Man, welcome to Club Spirit, because we touched down to cause hell. And it takes one by one. If I had to go and give one by one up in Club Spirit, I'm gonna do one. Meanwhile, you can bring me down all you want, but we gonna be touching down. We touched down to cause hell, man. Because last night, hell happened. Yeah, I guess that, yeah. I can't really read right now. Like, my sight, I'm blind right now. Because I walk by faith, not by sight. And I'm really giving nothing but straight giving messages through me. So I can't read what you're saying right now. No, I'm not. Your mama is. Your mama is. I'm on drugs. I'm on God. I'm on drugs. I have God. God is my drug. It's something that you see is called joy. Something that you so desensitized that you can't see no more. You don't know what happiness is. You don't know when a person is just really here and happy and they are wealthy. I'm sitting up here, I'm wealthy. I am a wealthy being right now. I'm trying to pass the wealth on to you. Yeah, I'm trying to pass that wealth on to you. Man, because, man, wait. Yeah, DJ Spirit say, what y'all doing right now? Yeah, but what y'all doing right now? Because y'all coming in here. Y'all coming in here with that hate. So DJ Spirit on the ones and twos, and he's like, what he said? What he's gonna say? Man, if you don't have what I have, come on. All you have to do is work and get it. All you have to do is be happy. Let me show you how to be happy, man. All you have to do is go towards God. Just all you have to do. You know, just the ways how you coming in here, I don't need to fight you, God. I don't have to fight you. Yeah, I got that on. I got God. Let's go. So, if I'm matching with the song, I need me alone. So, we don't know nobody, nothing. You have to work for it. But what I'm saying is, we're here to actually be here for the people. Let's go back. We're actually here to be here for the people that are suffering at night. And so what we got people coming in here, they think they're trying to interrupt, they trying to stop God's show, but you cannot stop God's show. You cannot stop God's show because you got a problem. Because you got a problem. Because you're hurting right now. You're at the low of the low. And guess what? After last night, you're going to stay on the low and low. because they told you in front of your face what's going on. Yeah, because y'all got too much jealousy in the heart. I don't know. Why are you jealous? Why? For no reason. Why y'all jealous? For no reason. No reason. Yeah. You just said. Yeah, we in here, man. We in here, but so somebody needs to hear this too. Why you have jealousy, because I need to talk to the people that really came here for a reason. But I'm gonna give, because you important. Whoever this is, that you really hating, that you going through jealousy. Watch what you say. A car wreck is coming. Somebody's about to have a car accident. I can't tell you what. Yeah, you see? Yeah. But no, seriously, somebody's about to have a car accident. For no reason. It's just gonna leave for no reason. I'm dead serious. I hear you got so much hate in your heart that, we not worried about you no more. Because we can't help anybody with hatred in their heart. We can't hate nobody that's doing all that, right? So yeah, your demon, you got a demon. Ooh, you need to close the refrigerator. All I see is the refrigerator light. Stay out the refrigerator, bro. Then I be the one. Why my refrigerator bill? Why my grocery bill in there? And you eating it? Who eating all the food? You eating all the food. You eating all the food. Yeah, we got these people jealous, man. So, like I said, we not here like for no reason. Like we in here just to assist, and then also I don't have my Cash App on. I don't have my PayPal on. I'm not asking you for a follower. If I get one by one, I'm straight. All right, but I'm really here to just say that sometimes you need that person to maybe go through the night, because I've been there. I've been there, I have been a type of person that's just angry, and I would take it out on anybody, especially anybody that that's coming with a happy tone. I understand that part too. How dare you be happy? Well, I'm in my lane. I did my work. While you over here, jealousy uses a lot of energy. It uses a lot of energy. So, I don't know. Got some jealous people up in here tonight. Y'all notice that this is not normal, right? Y'all see, this is not really normal. It's not normal. They meant to come here. But we gonna let them keep marking themselves, because we can't help the lost. We can't help the ones that can't see. We can't help the ones that are blind right now. And I'm only here for the ones that can see. I'm here the ones that can believe. I'm not here for the ones that really don't see it. And then you're gonna come back and be like, "What, man? You right? Oh no! Because you know why? You know why? Because he's gonna be feeling betrayed. Welcome, ClubSpirit, man. He's gonna be feeling betrayed, and then it's like the energy he on this playlist is rough. So I guess that's why rap is being played tonight. So he's being portrayed. Cause I've been betrayed, man. How many niggas been betrayed out there tonight? Plenty of times, nigga. Nigga, don't keep it real no more. Yeah, they don't keep it real no more. You keep it real in here. Yeah, so you never come out. Yeah, all y'all coming in here, y'all gonna be betrayed. Some of y'all be asking for the time. Like, when? Jesus is coming. Jesus is coming. Jesus is coming. And don't know what is in front of you right now. The light is in front of you. The light is in front of you. The light is not going to look like you. The light is going to be happy. The light is not going to be dark and miserable and talking shit just like you, right? The light is going to bring you peace. The light is going to try to feed your soul. The light is going to tell you the truth. So you're looking for the light. You're looking for Christ, but you're not seeing Christ in front of you right now. I am not Christ, but it's the consciousness of Christ. I'm not going to ever be a person to say that. I can teach you how you can get that Christ consciousness too. You don't have to be like this. So who's winning, me or you? Because I'm higher than you right now. I don't have to go and pull myself down to come to your level. Yeah, I learned from my mistakes. Welcome to Club. We running for our mistakes over here. We're not in here to debate. We're not in here to debate. I'm not in here to debate. No, I don't know. I'm speaking in spirit. I'm not in here to debate. I did the work to connect. You cannot tell me what to do. You cannot tell me what you know, because what you know is the reason why we over here right now. Because put your theory on. You see, what you're doing is you're speaking with nouns. I'm up in here trying to do verbs. So all you have to do is right now, we are at step one. We are in insanity. A lot of us are in insanity right now. And you have to make a decision right then and there. Are you sick and tired of your mistakes? Are you sick and tired of being miserable? Are you sick and tired of they want you to feel miserable? They want you to feel war. They want you to feel betrayed. They want you to actually see people like me and you will down me, because that's what they do. They cold-hearted for them to get more money. So what you're doing is you have a chance to break out of that plantation. You know, the reason why they had that plantation on you know what? Let's do that. I got about an hour. I can tell you what happened on what happened at the halftime show. I can decode. See, I had to go through that. I had to go through pain to actually learn how to decode what they say. All right? So, instead of me just putting it, I think we're going to do it again. I think, I really don't want to do the Kid Rock thing, because once I saw the Masonic signs thrown on theirs, it's just the pyrotechnic, whatever, the pyro happening, and that was a spell too. It's a spell. They just casted everything on you. Okay, so let me tell you, I can decode messages. See, they speak, in Illuminati Masonic, they speak by code. Because this is why they think they're better than you. They think they're the light. No, they want the riches and the power before you do. Because they feel like they're entitled, because they have the consciousness to do it. So they manipulate things so you will not get the consciousness. So how they will manipulate. What they're doing is they manipulating. I saw somebody wrong. They manipulating pretty much reality. Right? So, like I said before, all I'm gonna say about that one, I'm gonna discuss in this one. They do by square. 1, 2, 3, 4. They want world domination of being just demonic. Lucifer wants world domination. And he already got one. He got 2 points already. He did 2 out of the 4 last night. Last night. The thing, what's Charlie? I said points, right? What Charlie's their group turning point. See, they do things like that because they. Okay, I'll tell you what happened. I'll tell you. This is what they say because I had to, because they attacked me, and for me to live, I had to learn this. Also, for me to actually keep coming on here and telling y'all this is what they're doing. That's why this platform is here, to tell you the truth. Some of y'all just don't want to hear the truth, though, right? So I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna debate with nobody. I'm speaking through spirit. I am tapped in. I just left 70 hertz of gamma rays. I've been on gamma rays for 6 hours. 6 hours. You cannot debate me right now. My body is a temple. It is open. It gives messages. So we cannot debate. We cannot debate. We cannot debate at all. You're making yourself look stupid. And I'm not even looking at it. I don't even know what's being wrote. I'm just speaking in spirit. Okay, to the ones that are listening right now. Okay, I'm going to do the halftime show again. Y'all, some of y'all said, I'm going to pray before, because first of all, I'm not going to play the music. First of all, I'm not going to play the music because it has nothing but incarnations all in there. So I'm not playing the music, but I'm going to tell you what goes on. All right. So we starting off at the Super Bowl, right? We welcome you, right? Apple. Who told somebody to bite the apple? Okay, keep going. You see how they did this? That start to hypnotize you and put you in a trance. That's what they're trying to do. Hypnotize you. Okay, let's go. And they did it. You see how they did an extended long time doing it? Wait, hold on. Let me ask you this. Have they ever do that? Have they ever did that before? They did it extra time. So you can be in a trance. All right. So we start off with the sugarcane fields. Y'all thinking that, because I'm from Louisiana. I know about the sugarcane, the sugarcane trade. Y'all thinking it's about y'all heritage or their heritage or where we came from. No. All right. This is, okay, so the man that's in the guitar, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to decode. I can decode. I see what you don't see. Because that's how they play with you. So the man that's on the guitar singing, right? In the fields. Those people working in the fields. All of us are going to be working in the fields. Black, white, Hispanic. It don't matter no more. It don't matter white. It don't matter Christian. It don't matter at this time. Christian, not Jews. Jews not gonna be doing it. Christian, Muslim, everything. All of us are going to be slaves. And then it does not necessarily mean that you're doing anything in the actual cane field, but it's like what we do already. We work just to survive. We are one paycheck away from homelessness. So we're gonna keep keeping you as slaves. Right? We're gonna keep, and this is how we're gonna keep y'all as slaves. Okay, I can tell you. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. So everybody's working in the fields. We all on the plantation. All of us. It doesn't matter what color you are. They playing you too. They played y'all. Okay, so, okay. He has a football, right? In his hand. First of all, a football can be, that ball itself is shaped, It's a satanic symbol. Have you noticed only United States has that shaped ball? Only us. Europe and they don't have that shaped ball. We have that shaped ball for a reason. Also, if you remember, you saw the movie Him. It was referencing that football and he was spinning along by itself. So y'all, you can come. I don't know I don't know. I'm not reading y'all. I'm too busy telling y'all why you hating. I'm too busy telling you what's going on with all of us. Okay, so 64. 64. He has 64 on there. It's not whatever, like where his block is. 64 is a Masonic number. 64 is what? 64 Masonic meaning. Let me break it down to you. Eight is 64 represent 8 times 8 grid of mosaic pavement. That means the cube. Now keep in mind, 64 makes the square. He has 64. Listen to this. He has 64 on his shirt. That is a Masonic number. That starts the square. Look, I'm speaking from spirit. Do not argue. Do not, like, for real. Like, I'm at the most ultimate right now. You cannot beat me. If you can't beat me, you would have saw it. Okay, hold on. Wait, let me do my screen time because it's getting on my nerves. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. My screen thing keep doing this. Thank you. Okay. So 64. Now keep in mind, cube. Keep in mind, cube. While I'm hitting the square. Okay, 64. Also, how he has the football, that's a satanic meeting. Let me give you the background. San Francisco is, and I said this last night, San Francisco is the first, it was channeled yesterday. I didn't do it, it was channeled. San Francisco was the first satanic church that was established in San Francisco. All right? Levi was an occultist, and his total stature was on the Baphomet. That's Levi. So they in Levi Stadium. Levi in San Francisco. He worships the Baphomet. Okay? Let me keep going. What is going on with my ski? Also, with the football too, this how I talk with our spiritual warfare. I talk it as a football game. I really do. And this is what they do. So now, okay, they trying to come back on what we have said, right? So y'all gonna be in the fields. He has the football. He has the Masonic number of a square. We gonna be toiling labor. We gonna be sweating. We just gonna be tired. Just tired. More work hours. More draining. We gonna have y'all working so much that you're not gonna even see what's going on. You see how I'm tiptoeing, and I have that football. You're not gonna see me. You're not seeing me at all. You worry about working. So you working. So I'm slipping through. So right there is, we gonna keep giving you. We're going to keep giving you artificial stuff, artificial flavors. I didn't even see that. Artificial drinks and all that. We're going to keep y'all served up. We're going to keep y'all with preservatives. We're going to keep y'all slow. Like, we're going to keep you slow. Let's go. All right, so he goes with the football. He goes there, right? Okay, now he has the four old men right there, right? They're sitting there, they're talking. He has the 1, 2, 3, 4 table. That's the 4 points right then and there, right? So we just like how y'all come in here and y'all come in here and y'all do the wrong, y'all say the wrong things. We gonna keep you confused. We gonna keep you confused. This is Christianity. This is Buddhism. This is Islam. This is Hindu. These are the religions. That around, so around the table, these are the religions. We gonna keep y'all sitting up here like older people. We gonna keep giving you, keep saying our theories, and we're not gonna listen. You see, he's walking by that table, and you see some of y'all not listening either. Now, I don't know why. All right. So he creeps by. Y'all not even paying attention to him, cause we like what y'all doing right now. Y'all not paying attention. Creeping by with the football. We want to be in utter confusion because everybody think they know it all. And then let me tell you something. Well, the person that comes, the messenger that comes for you and tell you why they're doing this, because yes, we're here. And they don't want you to believe them. And so you're going to come and tell me stuff like this. Okay, let's keep going. I don't know why. That's crazy. So, the nails. We're going to keep y'all into superficial things. We're going to, the nails and everything. We're going to keep you in superficial things. Okay, I'm leave the football there. Wait, hold on. I didn't even see that. That was a Masonic sign right then and there where they had the girls with the cement on the corner. That was Masonic there. I put the football in the Masonic order's hands. This is what the Masons are going to do. This is what the Masonic order is going to do. This is the government. This is what they're going to do. All right. See, I can read because I had to save my life. I know this. All right. So, you see, he got a drink. He got a Coca-Cola. We're gonna keep giving you that. Okay. We're gonna keep giving you all that. The boxing. We're gonna keep giving y'all gladiator sports. We're gonna keep doing this. We're gonna keep pushing it. We're gonna keep pushing gladiator sports. So he's keep walking. He gets the engagement ring. Now, he already got the government. I didn't even see, I guess I didn't see it, or whatever was channeled didn't see it, but I'm seeing it tonight. So he gets the engagement ring. The engagement ring is in his hands, right? So, so the government is doing what they have to do. He gave the football to them. Now he has the engagement. He's ready to marry. He's ready to marry Lucifer. He looks at the diamond ring. He shook his head at the diamond. You son of a... The one with the light, the messenger with the light, will always have the diamond aura. She will always shine. I know you be watching my stuff, y'all. Look, look, y'all need to stop tape recording me. Y'all, like, for real. I saw that. So he shook his head like, they're going to keep y'all confused that when a person like me come, you're not going to see it. You little son. Then people got mad when I tweeted him and called him bitch. Yes, he taunted me, but y'all don't know he taunted. Okay. Who am I? I don't have leverage. Okay, we're gonna propose to Satan like that, right? We're gonna propose to Satan. The people right here is your influencers. We're gonna always make it seem like it's a party going on. We all here. This is going to be your influencers, your people that are paid because they on a higher, not that much higher. They're not on top of the house. They're right there on the structure. And all of what they're doing is they dancing because they actually going to keep you dancing. They're going to keep you confused. And these are your influencers. That's why Cardi B is right there, right? Okay, let me keep going. Cardi B is also another gatekeeper. They put her in. Okay, let's go. Then a guy did put up the horns right in your camera. Now, we're going to keep y'all sexual. All you're going to see for black and brown women. You don't see no white women, right? Black and brown women, we're going to keep y'all sexual. We're going to keep y'all just shaking y'all ass. The influencers, the song people, we're going to keep influencing you to just worry about ass shaking at this point. That's all we're going to do. And they doing this all in y'all face, and you coming for me? I'm not done yet. I'm not done. You mad at the wrong person. All right, so Pichara, I looked up. I looked that because I didn't know what that was. Pichara has a satanic meaning. Pichara is it has some kind of, no, it does, because I looked it up. It has a satanic meaning. Then you see Levi, your occultist, right? So here you go. He's on top. We not even paying attention. He on top. He on top of the building. We not paying attention to him. The influencers got us. I didn't even see that. Satellite. Let me see that again. See, that's how you have to see. Satellite. They had a satellite dish up there. That's it. We're going to control your media with that satellite dish. We're going to keep controlling the media. That's the satellite dish on top of the house. On top of that. War's coming. Boom. Let's see. If you look right, let me blow this up. If you don't believe me, you better start believing me now. Why would an average frog just come up on the Super Bowl Sunday? Why, if you don't believe me, why would a frog come up? That's the demonic frog. Now, the demonic frog has Levi's on it. The totem of the demonic, right? So, yeah, you see that frog? Why would he do that? He got Levi's on. So, Levi is telling them, welcome. Like, Levi is a spirit, though, but y'all in his house. You in the person with the Baphomet, the one that has ties to the Baphomet house. Okay, let's go. And y'all over here talking like bruh, you about to get mad. I got mad last night when I saw it all. And so you over here, you mad at the wrong person. All right, wrong people. So the satanic frog is dancing in the background. Nobody's paying attention. There's a satanic frog back there. Like, we gonna keep y'all in these TikTok things too. You see how they going in sequence like that? Okay, I'm gonna give you a little heart that really to tell you that I love you, but basically I really don't love you. If I have told you already, they about to tell you a whole lot of stuff. They really about to tell y'all, like for real. Yeah. We're going to keep doing sexual. Keep lusting. Keep lusting. Let me ask you this too. This is the first time ever that this has been that sexual. Have y'all noticed that? All the dancing, we have children watching this. Usher didn't do that, even though I don't even want to go through the past ones. Kendrick didn't do it. This is the first time they are actually doing a lot of sexual things. The first. Michael Jackson didn't do it. Prince didn't do it. Katy Perry didn't do it. Madonna didn't do it. Madonna. So why this year is it that sexual? We still looking towards the influencers. We looking away. Your back is turned. We looking at the influencers. We dancing with the influencers. Our back is turned. We not worried about this. We just shaking our ass. We not worried about y'all. We just shaking our ass. Y'all can do it. When they was around the circle, he's calling them, and he's in the middle of a square. Yeah, I told you square, right? He's in the middle of the square. He's calling in on the portal. Now, when I was channeled, it said Khan, right? But I'm like, who's Khan? What he was saying was Cain. Like Cain. Cain is the spirit, right? So he's going around the circle. He's going around the circle. He's in the square. And then I'm getting another thing. Is some of y'all just don't want to hear the truth. Some of y'all in here just don't want to hear the truth. And I'm just like, why would you want to go down this way? Because you don't want to hear the truth. Or it's because a black woman is telling y'all this. I mean, but this is y'all choice. This is your choice, because this is how they feel about you. And so they not finished. So yeah, he's doing his portal. He's bringing down. He wants Lucifer. He wants Lucifer. Okay. So now they bringing up the vibration. Like, come on. They bringing them up. Like, come on. Hey, they have hey right there. Hey, come on. Bring them up. He goes in the house. He's about to bring Lucifer in your homes. You see, back in here. Wait, hold on. Wait. He's bringing it to your homes. He's bringing Lucifer to your homes. I messed up. Okay. What's back here? Your square. That's a point. We got y'all families watching. You see that? I see things that you don't see. Square. That's why they don't want me to be here. That's why they try to take me out, because I know this. I know it. I had to study it. For me to live, for me to get the diamond ore, for me to speak right here and be connected like this and bring the light in and tell y'all the truth. I had to learn it, because they were beating my ass with it. Let's just be real. I'm like, so you gonna try to beat me? I'm gonna beat you. I'm gonna learn everything. So, right here. And sometimes I'm actually showing y'all real evidence, and y'all still not gonna believe. You know why? That's what we started off with this live was. Leverage. They have leverage. You're hypnotized. Basically, you're hypnotized. Anything that I say is not gonna break your trance. Some of y'all in here are hypnotized. We've been desensitized, deconditioned. Hours of TV, all this distraction. We don't have nothing to focus on, like the love anymore. Everything is rush, fast, and hate. We don't share no more. We don't listen to any love music anymore. So I'm desensitizing you, and I'm gonna keep then I'm gonna put things in my songs that have you wanting me more. That you're gonna be worshiping me, and you're gonna be doing crazy stuff with these stars. So they have leverage. So the ones in here, they're coming in here, y'all, you're hypnotized. You don't have a soul. Like you're decent. You are hypnotized. So I'm telling you, I'm showing it to you. You don't want to believe it. That's the sad part. I'm not done yet. They not done. They not done. So you see that kid? You see him in there? You see the kid? He holding the kid. You won't be able to help. You're not going to save your children from watching all this from your homes. No protective barrier. That's why that dad is holding the kid. We're not done with kids, though. We're not done with the kids. Also, another thing. You see, we got a father that's brown, that's with the kid, the provider, the protector. Oh, he got to go. Y'all stupid, bro. This is what they telling y'all. He got to go. You see, you don't really see it. So the brown and black, the protector got to go. He got to go because you see how he's holding the kid? We need those kids free. Let's go. Oh, they not done with the kids. Oh. So he's in the house, breaking up. He broke up a happy home. Breaking up homes. You see how he broke in there? I'm in your house. Demonic spirits, evil spirits are in your house. We're going to break up families. We don't need the father in the home. We need children. Do you understand? Keep going. We're going to just keep doing now it's just getting real demonic at this point. And I'm like, y'all not seeing this? Like, this is now just getting real demonic. Right? Because all that grounding and all that, like, name a Super Bowl they were doing this in. And they allowed it to happen. This doesn't top what Janet, like that little nips. Are you serious? Okay, let's keep going. Sex. Sell sex. Black, but you see, it's gonna be black women. You see how they doing this? We're gonna keep black women looking that way. We're gonna keep stereotyping the black women, and then also we able to hide to do this because you're hiding the DJ. We're gonna keep doing this to black women. Yeah, right. We're gonna shake our hands. We gonna do it. You see that, Tyrus? About you being funny. White and black. White and black. Now, I think is that a white person? Yeah, okay. 64 square. 64 square. Out there. Pay attention to nothing but sex. Chris Brown was in there too. I didn't see Chris Brown. You get the fuck out of here. Sex. You notice it's nothing but black and white. Black and brown. We want baby mamas and baby daddies. We broke the home. This is what we want. Nothing but brown and black, right? We're going to keep with the attitude. This is going to block us. The tires is, we going to keep y'all just working labor. But guess what? Now it's going to be like a lot of physical labor because AI is going to come in. Where we going to go? Where we going to go? Gay. When in American sports, men are grinding in front of children, bro. Who not catching this? We not catching it though. And then I'm still saying things and y'all writing stupid stuff. Like, I really pray for y'all. Like, I really do pray for you. Y'all are straight hypnotized, bro. I'm telling you what's going on. You're not even paying attention. I think white people gonna be in this part too. All of us are gonna be in the fields. All of us. Because what they were doing here, see, they had the, you notice, okay, so they had it separated. So the brown and black over here, right? They separated, right? And then so the white, they had them like this. They was doing this all the time. And why you calling me nigga? They did the white people over there. And they were throwing and symbolizing the devil. So they wanted, you see there's a line, there's a separation line. So you're going to keep us like that, confused. You want us to fight. You want us to fight. You want black and white to fight. Okay, keep going. Y'all praising him. Y'all praise these people like a god. Quite evident what they doing right now. Y'all trump all of it. Y'all are praising these people. Let me keep going. We gonna, y'all, about the gay sex, we gonna keep pushing that agenda. We doing that in front of children. Millions of children. We're gonna push this gay agenda. Why are we gonna keep pushing the gay agenda? Because it's okay. And it's easy for a pedophile to say it's okay. I'll wait. While you over here, I'll wait. Because it's about to get truly nasty in here with this. We're going to keep pushing the gay agenda. We're going to keep putting it because it's easier. So when kids see that and you see a grown man, we're going to take the parent, we're going to take the, and then this is focusing on the brown and black. The white part, whatever they did for halftime, we're going to just keep them hypnotized. We're going to just keep them at bay. We don't have to do all this with them. They already hypnotized. That concert was easy, wasn't it? You didn't see no choreography, right? You just see straight music. They didn't have to do all this for y'all. They didn't have to do this for all y'all. You better share this. I'm telling y'all, this is the truth. And anybody that comes in late, I'll redo it. Because I'm telling you, I guess I'm making the call. Okay, so, because it's already been done. So, y'all praising them. Wait, hold on. Every second. The satanic frog is like, yes. You see, wait, hold on. You see the frog? You see how he got his hand up? This is the real deal. Like this is not a test. This is not a test. Music. You see how the Jews are, this is a Jew. The Jews are going to keep composing or keep directing, the composer. I don't know the one that got the band, or the what I want to say. I don't know which one, but anyway, that's the Jews. They're going to keep doing the music. That's okay. So, and then he got the red. Do you see the red flower? All right. Do you see the red flower? So we got the Jew. He's going to still be music conducting. Thank you. He's going to be conducting, music conducting. The red flower. You notice he got the football bag, right? Now he gave the football to the government. Touchdown. That's a point. Touchdown. Point. This is how we play. If you go on my lives, I speak it as football. Like playbooks and everything. Like this is, so here we go. How he's in the camera, he's doing this. I'm gonna be like, as a star, I'm gonna be very personal to you, like appealing. Like you're gonna believe me. Like you gonna believe in me. Y'all gonna believe that you're close to me. Because some people really do think this. Like, y'all really think that these are good people, bro. You didn't see all that was just demonic, bro. And I'm giving giving it all to y'all. Okay. When God came to me in 2020 and said, "You will be my messenger. You are the one that will carry on the message. You are the one that will be doing the healing. You are the one of the ones that's coming in, that's going to assist when the second Messiah is born." I'm just going to put it like that. Because if I put it somewhere else, it gets confused. Okay? So when we did that, it was called a covenant. Me and him made a covenant in my house. We got married at our house. I married God in my house. I gave my soul and my whole being. I sacrificed everything. And I literally signed a contract with God. I signed a contract, not even looking for money, just promised. I signed a contract that my body, if I'm not helping anybody and assisting these ladies to live and trying to make sure that they're healed, I'm at work with all those other people that's fighting through addiction and depression and all that mental health stuff. I'm over there, and if I'm not there, my body is an open channel, and I go on waves. I go on theta waves, gamma waves. I go on all these waves because I go on frequency. The higher the frequency, the better that you can be saved from this. And so my whole dedication right now, I don't have a world going on. I gave my life to God. I don't have a world. I don't really go out no more. if I'm not with my child, if I'm not trying to make sure my child is safe, I am on frequency. Because I want to know more. Yo, this feels good. Like, I need to know more so I can take it to the people. Like, more. And, so, but they got leverage versus a person like me, right? So, we got you confused. And so also when he made it a black woman because of that right there, Nigger. And I'll talk about our football play. That was a football play. That was a football play. He went and got another quarterback. He drafted another quarterback. Really, he drafted 2 quarterbacks. This is how we talk. So, but they got leverage. So why little old me with a 2,000 K, the 2K, 3K, y'all not gonna, they got the leverage. Y'all not gonna even listen to the light. When the light comes, you okay, she black. Okay, all right, she black. We gonna keep, okay, oh, she's black. She's black. Okay, we gonna keep harder. We gonna keep harder with the hate. So when you see her, it's gonna disgust you. Welcome to Talking to Jesus, sister. How can I help you? My name is Kirsten. It's the follower of Christ. I'm not Jesus. I'm a child of God. I'm one of his children that he sit down. I have been hidden in plain sight. I have been mocked. I'm still going to be mocked. What I've been doing the whole entire time, and I'm telling you the light. I have been on this. I've been on this app, and just because the color of my skin and what you think he was gonna do. We playing football. We at a spiritual war for real. So we gonna have to do things to win this spiritual war. We gonna have to. So I'm gonna drum up the hate so much that when you see me, you're not gonna see Christ. You're not gonna see the light. You're not gonna see it. Because you're not going to even hear my mouth. You're not going to hear my mouth. My name is, my meaning, because we do meanings and symbolism. And there are a lot of Christians in the world. But it means the follower of Christ. All right. Okay, so I said all this for a reason. That's how I got married. I didn't know who I was. I did not know who I was until 2020. I did not. I was dying. These people knew who I was. They was spending spiritual warfare towards me, and they was trying to delete me. They almost got me with the spiritual warfare, because if you're suffering from these symptoms and nobody can help you. I got down to 115 pounds. You can see through my skin. You saw the ash in my skin. For me to live, I had to learn this. But then he came to me in 2020. No, really, when I was about to die. I guess it was just always destined for me to do that. Like, okay, God, now I'm ready to come to you. After all the sinning, after all the serving, after all, temptation that Lucifer, like, really just a lot of temptation. I'm ready to give you up. I'm ready to give my body to you. It's time. So for for me to live and be here for my children, you can have all of me. By any means, you can have all of me. That's how it was. Then then like I said, it was it was like once I got out the bathtub and I prayed real hard. I keep telling these people, my story has not changed, bro. I walked towards the bathroom door to go to my bedroom. Nothing but water came out of me like I was having a baby. That meant Jesus said the same thing. You cannot be reborn unless you go through water. I was reborn on 6/21/2020. He brought me back. And it's been a journey for 5 years. For 5 years, I did not want to come out here. 5 years. Yeah, you notice in these last 5 years, it's been going like this. For 5 years, it's just been going. Because I'm not going to tell y'all who I am. I'm not going to, first of all, y'all not going to believe me. Second of all, y'all going to sound crazy. Third of all, this is when I said, I'm not telling nobody this shit. Are you serious? Me. I'm like, are you serious? So what I did was I hid for 5 years. I hid for 5 years. While y'all in here doing all this gang stalking, I said who I am. I keep saying who I am pretty much every night. You cannot gang stalk a person that says who they are. Know the rules. You can't discredit me no more. Then another thing, you're showing. Okay, so let me tell you that, because y'all hypnotized. Y'all stupid. If a person is speaking so much light, and they write this, the people that you're trying to convince, it puts a distaste in their mouth. You don't know how that feels, because you're hypnotized. You don't have no soul. You're desensitized. So when you are doing that, it doesn't make me look stupid. It makes you look stupid. The light will always outshine the dark at any time. And it could be the craziest thing that you see. The light will always outshine what you're writing. So it makes y'all look stupid. Then people are not stupid. Y'all stupid. So people coming in and they seeing all that, they be like, what's the problem? Gang stalking is not supposed to be out there in the open like that. First of all, when I said who I am, y'all need to put your hands up and back out of the room. Because as long as I keep saying who I am, it's nothing you can do. It's nothing you can do. For 5 years, I did not. That was the goal, for me not to come up here and say who I am. So they sent all their hitters. They sent all their hitters, man. They sent hitters. They sent traffickers. But God hid me. Where we at? Revelations. I said the Messiah, right? So isn't that Revelations 12? When he takes the woman from the dragon, he picks the woman up from the dragon. And this woman had a baby, and he took the baby, and he did, that baby's gonna be king. He took that baby, and then he went and hid the woman for so many days, and he saw that, right? That happened. That happened. So if y'all in church and you've been praying for it and it's in front of you, just because it's not the way you want it, that's what God does. It's not going to be the way you want. Nobody said who he was sending. Nobody said. He didn't say. And I'm speaking through spirit. He didn't say who he was sending. He did not say. So I hid. So my 40 days and 40 nights was 5 years. Because I did not want to come out. Finally, I got depleted. And I said, okay, I'm going to do it your way. If it makes me look crazy, I'm going to keep doing it. Because, like I said, I don't like to say, like, I don't want a title. I don't want that, man. I don't want to say, I don't want that. I don't want y'all to say, follow me. Don't follow me. Follow God, man. I'm just telling you, I follow him too. I teach what is Christ. That's it. That's all I do. I teach how you can get Christ in your life. How you can start living and just living good in your life. Living with light in your heart, man. Like you would love, we want to get your love back. And it's like, when you truly, you see what God is doing within everything you do, you start seeing it. And then it feels good. You feel full. Like sometimes I'm hungry and sometimes I'm not. I don't want a church. That's not me. I don't want all that. I don't want your money. I don't really want you to follow a script. If you do it, you follow me, you follow me. If you don't, you don't. I'm not gonna force this on. I'm not gonna say you. I'm not gonna keep doing this. If I tell you what's your energy and what's around you, what's truly around you, and I can see, man, it's free. Prayers are free, man. The teaching is free. So that was my vows, and I'm speaking in spirit. That was my vows to him. That was my vows. So they made vows with Lucifer. This is vows with Lucifer. I made my vow in 2020. We did this in 2020. They're doing it right here. They kissed. Now we all married. All of us are married. They just, like, they not done. Okay, now they're giving you a reception. Now this is the part it gets really disrespectful towards y'all. Y'all spend all this money. Y'all spend all this time with these people. You think you know these people. And then this is what happens. These people think they're smarter than you. Because you're not getting it. See, those things that you write in the comments, like, yo, they not gonna believe her anyway. They too stupid. They slow. Now they about to be real. This is what they about to do. They really about to, so they having a whole reception. We married, like we sacrificed y'all. United States. We just sacrificed. The whole United States just sacrificed, right? So now now they have reception, right? The reception. Like, we happy now. I hear like that Argentina song. Argentina. Like that, right? Yeah, we partying. It's a wedding. Welcome. It's a welcome. Come on. The party was over and our time on earth was true. That's what she said, bro. If you don't believe me, hold on. Welcome to Revelations. It's written all over your face. What else do y'all need? What else y'all need to believe in this? They said, like, party like it's the last night. Oh, they getting, oh, you think they done? Wait, hold on. Forget the Epstein files. This is way more disgusting. Okay, so they like, it's a party. We smarter than y'all. All y'all gonna die. Cause we can sway you. We can hoodwink you. We can make you believe in us. We all y'all worried about right now is sex, hate. Y'all arguing with each other. The religions arguing with each other. Nobody's believing nobody. So we got the God state confused right now. We got people, like I said, we got hate going so much right now. We tearing up the homes. That's why we got all these baby mamas and baby daddies. We trying to release the protection of these kids. There's not gonna be no more protectors. We gonna keep doing what we do, and then we gonna push the gay agenda and all that for those kids, because maybe somebody in that likes, in Hollywood or one in it, in whatever, maybe like one of them, and make them dress. You just don't know. But that is part of it. They're grooming for their kinks. Okay, so let me keep going. Keep going. Like, look, if the world was ending, welcome to Revelations. Now, meanwhile, they're in that rock concert over here. They sacrificed the United States. But y'all not paying attention. Because maybe somebody was, maybe, but I think only another person can really tell you, unless they're a part of them. But I can tell you. I studied this for breakfast. Alright? I had to live. This is how I had to live. I had to learn them. Alright? So, they're singing in y'all face. It's the end of the world. They're singing in y'all face in Spanish. The end of the world. Everybody like, why is it going to be in Spanish? Wait, this is what she said. Wait, hold on. And the only fighting forever, wherever you go, that's where nobody's promised. So I love you every night like it's the last night. Like it's the last night. If the world was ending, I want to be next to you. They're singing to Lucifer. Oh, it gets even more disgusting. Okay. The party was over and our time on earth was true. And the funny part is, this is the first time the subtitle came up like Have you noticed? That's nothing but God. You notice now the subtitle just came up. I haven't had a subtitle with Bad Bunny at all. But hers, I have a subtitle. Better listen. Better ask somebody. And he said, I want to hold you just for a while. And die with a smile. That's Lady Gaga, y'all cheering on. All right, I did. Welcome, Lucifer. Okay, yeah, we did all that. We gonna dance now. We did it. We pulled it off. Y'all didn't see it. We pulled out that whole ritual and we opened the doors, right? Okay, hold on. Watch. Now he's dancing. Watch, y'all. Now he's gonna dance. Now he's gonna grab a kid. Watch. Boom. The pedal ring can start now. They got that kid. Did you see this? Do you want me to rewind it? Wait, hold on. I got something in my ear. Wait, hold on. What's 340? 340. I got a bell in my ear. Every time you hear a bell, an angel get their wings. Y'all remember that? I hear bells in my ear. Let us examine our ways and test them, and let us return to the Lord. That's Lamentations. Lamentations 340. That's what he wants y'all to know. 340 to 342. I guess my ear, I have to go to the scriptures. Okay, I look at the time, I go to the scriptures. So he said, let us examine our ways and test them, and let us return to the Lord. He's talking to y'all. 340. Let us lift our hearts and our hands to God in heaven and say, we have sinned and rebelled, and you have not forgiven. This is in Lamentations. All right. So, you want me? Let me show you the kid again. If y'all missed the kid. All right. Okay, now he's gonna get that kid. Watch. You see the kid? He's gonna swing her around. The pedo ring. It can start again. They not gonna. They told we can start it up again. Oh, we just gave y'all a little bit of Epstein files, but here we go. Here we go. Oh, they not done. Now it gets really nasty. It really gets nasty. So, like I said, it's up to y'all to share this though, for real. Y'all so stupid, we can have our cake and eat it too. Another Masonic thing, right? In France, right? Let them eat cake. Let them eat cake. That's what the Masonic order, that's where it started in France, right? So they cut it into the cake, but basically they're saying, let them eat cake. You know what though? I swear, because this is going on. I swear, I told you, like, it's going to get to a point I can't help you because I'm doing something else. So, I can't help y'all, like, for real. You see that? Another kid. Ring. Little boys and little girls. Oh, it gets more nastier. You see how he hit that child to get up? You see how he hit that child to get up? There are children harbored somewhere. It's time to move them. Wake up. Get these kids done. Like, we can start the pedo ring. Go get the children. Go get the children. The kids running. Hey, hold on. This is totally disgusting. Meanwhile, y'all, they doing the rock concert. Okay, kids run. Now watch this. Boom. Why would an old man be dancing with a child like that? JEWS, y'all get y'all kids back. Y'all can do y'all sacrifices now. Hold on. That's the biggest raccoon. Yeah, go. Yeah, go somewhere else. Don't come over here. That raccoon be eating, bro. It feels like a Saturday. Why would a grown-ass, old-ass man? So, Israel, y'all get y'all children back. Israel, other countries are protesting because they know what was going to happen tonight. Last night. They knew, or the night before now, they knew what was going to happen the other night. They knew. That's why Putin been on, like, I'm not messing with y'all. Like, are you serious? This is nasty. Like, are y'all serious? Are y'all hearing yourselves? So Putin, like, but we need that other point. We need to make 4 points. So, what's your war gonna be over? They gonna probably make it seem like, okay, let's keep going. For a child, at this point, to keep giving him sacrifices. And y'all keep believing that this religion is real. Okay, let's go. Dancing with the devil. Dancing with the devil. Dancing with the devil. Okay. You see how he's on that cross? You see that cross? And y'all catch him? Y'all will save him no matter what he says. Y'all gonna say that I'm with Jesus. Welcome to your Antichrist, not him. The group of, if Christ is a consciousness, right? Antichrist is a consciousness too. It's not a person. It's the act of. That's what it is. It's the act of. It's the act of 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 us falsifying Christ. So we're gonna tell you we with the cross. We're gonna tell you we with the cross. And you're gonna believe us. You're gonna believe us. That's what it is. Keep going. Yeah. Oh, busted. Y'all, every night I'm getting higher and higher. People, y'all going down, though. For real, for real. Y'all going down. Y'all will carry him. Do you understand? Are we? Okay, see how y'all coming in here and y'all do stupid stuff? Let me show you. This is how now they talking to you. Like, okay. All right. So y'all gonna catch him? Okay, y'all gonna catch him? Y'all not gonna let him fall. And you see, we gonna just have y'all entertain. Nothing serious. y'all just play. Y'all just dance. Y'all just play. We just gonna keep distracting you. We just gonna keep distracting you. Just keep distracting. Straight distractions. We just cutting through. Now this part right here is the most ultimate disrespect to y'all. Y'all wanted him, no. Yo, he saved the Latinos and black. Yo, no. Let me tell you what he told me. Like, okay, so here y'all go. Here you go. Wait. So they gonna do a little move, right? So he's gonna keep through. They can escape. They can escape. All of them can escape. They can escape. We distracted. We still dancing. We partying. We not taking this serious. We not taking this serious at all. Okay, I'm going to get my others. Yeah. Distraction. You saw that black man? Killing. Black people killing each other. Did you see? See, y'all didn't see the black man. Yeah. Wait, you didn't see he did this? Woo! They disrespecting y'all on national TV, bro. Like, we all out with it now. Oh my God. Did I see that? See, I see things that y'all don't see. I had to see those things. Did I see what I thought I saw? Wait. Okay, they got it. Okay. Kid in the barbershop. Let me look at this. Kid in the barbershop. Cut. Hold on. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on. This is how I figure it out. I've never seen the kid at the barbershop. There's a kid in the barbershop, in the barbers doing their hair. Okay, he catches. Kid. You see right here? That's America, right? Red, white, and blue, right? Right here, right? They have the black women with the, yeah, they got y'all distracted with the baby hairs, bro. Wait, kid braiding. Oh, there's some kids captured. That's what that is. Capture, braid. He cut, cut, cut the cords. Cut the cords where the kid. Cut the cords. And like cut the cord in America. These kids are now in America. That's what it is. These kids are now in America. Cut the cords. That's what it is. Y'all distracted though. You're not even seeing. He's telling them how to move these children, bro. Y'all can move them. The path is clear. I'm gonna celebrate in a minute though, bitch. You one nasty ass bitch. I hope everybody gets this, because you're a nasty ass bitch. And I'll keep coming on here and will say that. Excuse my language. This makes me angry. Because, like I told one of my girls tonight, the only thing you can do with me to make me angry is play on my top. Don't play on my top. And I know, so I'm not, why am I angry? Because I see what's going on, right? So I see it, but it's just the point of y'all not seeing it. So hold on. You know how they do this? Y'all walking zombies. They did that, Michael Jackson. Y'all are walking. The coast is clear. Y'all walking zombies. Let me repeat this again. This is what they told y'all about y'all in a halftime show. Coast is clear. You can move the children. Cut the cords. Kids are in America right now. Cut the cords. The coast is clear. Now we can move them. Let me check. Y'all don't, like, would that make y'all mad? They said y'all are walking corpse. Y'all not seeing this. Hold on. I'm not finished. We still got what? We still got a good 6 minutes in this. They have sent all this communication within 8 minutes and 16 seconds. All right. Coast is clear. Yeah. TikTok dances. Home run. We hit a home run. Also, when I the channel was saying that it was like yesterday, it was like calling all the different demons. It was calling Cain, and what he said, Cain. I was channeling. He said Cain, but he said it Khan. He was like also, I forgot the other one. I forgot it. Like they're calling in, so they doing another sacrifice. I mean another portal. They opened another portal. Wait. Home run. Wait, hold on. Let me see. This is what he told y'all. Wait. Watch. Home run. Come on, call in more. Call in more. Open more portals. Because they here to destroy the earth. They here. They here. Like, come on, bring them down. Bring them down. Like, keep bringing them down. Now, yo, this is like when it gets super disrespectful, bro. At that point, I'll be, yeah. Y'all call me, and I'm here to warn you, bro. I'm here to warn you. So, wait, they do the circle. Watch. He goes. Blood sacrifice. You saw that? Blood sacrifice. We are sacrificed. No. You laughing. You laughing for real. I'm not lying. That's what the point is. Some of y'all are not conditioned to believe this. But why would they do all this? Circle. But I really feel sorry for y'all though. Blood that sacrifice. Y'all laughing though, bro. They laughing. Y'all laughing. Like, this is not the time to laugh, man. This is the time to be angry. This is not time to laugh, bro. I'm showing you what they're doing. So, wait. Did he have a whistle in his mouth? No. Okay, no. Home run. I didn't see this. But maybe he was paraphrasing in the channel last night. Blood sacrifice. Adrenochrome. Now we can get our blood back from these children. We can be youthful again. You see this? They doing this all in your face. We can get the blood back from the children. They doing all this in front of y'all, man. Like, look, I'm not done. We just in 9 minutes. We still got a lot to go, right? You see y'all watching him get his Grammy Award, and y'all just happy, and people getting angry with that. That was a setup. That's a distraction. You see that? Where you going? That's a distraction. When I see this now, it turns my stomach. Like, these are the people y'all follow, bro. These are the people. So he giving the child the Grammy. Grammy don't mean nothing to him. That Grammy don't need nothing to him. I mean, it gives him accolades, but we willing to get the children. Grammy getting touch. Hold on. He sold y'all Hispanics. He sold y'all out right there. He sold you out. A lot of these kids that are, you know, a lot of these kids right now that are held right now are Hispanic. They Hispanic. For real. So, you can laugh all you want, but okay. Keep going. You don't have to believe me. But the people that I'm warning, y'all get it. Just, we can't help them. People slow, bro. It's like, look, people don't want to see it. So some people just don't want to see it. A lot of people do not like light. Then a lot of people don't want to be wrong. Ego. We got ego. We got ego. We're not wrong. These people, how dare these people? Like, so you're going to go down with ego too. Okay, so, all right. Kids. Lucifer is there. Lucifer is here. In 3D. That's what that empty seat is. A lot of these children are the ones ICE is getting. I said this reading since the beginning. These kids are being undocumented. They're getting those children. And then, let me tell you something. If it's a person down here, I'm just going to be honest with you. And you are in the Freemasons, you're not going to get a cut of this. You're not. Let me ask you this. You're writing in my chat, right? You're writing in my chat at 4 something in the morning, right? Why you not going in the underground bunker? I'll wait. I'll wait. y'all still here. Okay, let me tell you where they going. Let me tell you. Oh. I got it. God prepared me for this night chair. That's why he was like at 12:30. He's like, time to get up, because I was like in meditation, and it was so funny. I'm gonna get back to this in a second. It was so funny because I was in meditation, and he made me go back, and I saw when I was a baby with my mother and my grandmother. I saw that. Then he sent me back to the day that my grandmother died. And I told my mom, I guess that's the day that my parents knew I had a sense. Because I told my mom, And I was like, yo, I don't remember this conversation. I just remember I told her, I said, Mom, I know. She said, Grandma died. I said, yeah, she died. She came and told me at lunch. She died. And my mom, what he was showing me was, this is where it stopped. Like, don't tell nobody you said you did that. You can do that. Don't tell nobody. It's bad. People will think you crazy. Don't do that, baby. Don't say you see that. So that's when it went left with me. Then it's like, then it showed me what was going to go on at work. I'm not going to be there, but it's going to be like a big scandal at work. I don't know, but all I have to know is what I saw is nasty. It's something going on under our noses at my job, but he's going to remove me, so I can't even tell. They're going to have to fire my whole rotation, all of us. Now, I'm gonna be gone by then, because, I'm be gone. But they about to, wow. That's all I said, what I saw. And and what it revealed to me was, I was like, yo, that's not true. He couldn't have done that. That's not true. How he's doing it? Well, while you in here, he's slipping off. What? No. Yes. That's what they was showing me. I'm like, no, come on. While y'all disappearing now, that's what it's showing. Because I told you, all of us are disappearing. I hope. Whew. Okay, you see what he's singing? Okay. I don't understand the guy with the guitar. What is the guy with the guitar? A distraction. Oh, y'all gonna be distracted. Y'all gonna be distracted by all this Super Bowl stuff. That's why the man was on the guitar. Okay, got it. Thank you. Now watch, you gonna see electricity. Watch, you gonna see the electricity spark. Blackouts. Now, question. Did anybody question this right here? Did anybody question this? Like, yo, why they doing that? They're going to force the blackout. They're about to, and I said this when I was channeling yesterday, they're going to be the ones that's going to do it. They're going to shut down. They're going to shut it down. They're going to shut down the lights. Turn off the lights. You saw that? Okay, hold on. We're going to turn off the lights. I'm going to turn off the lights. Lights. Night blackout. It's going to be a blackout. A night. We're turning off the lights. Death. Death. Deaths will occur. Wait, y'all didn't see them being, wait, hold on. Let me catch it. Wait. Yes. We got to have a distraction. We cut the cord. We got the kids. Now we gonna have to make a distraction. We gotta make a distraction. So lights off. Y'all gonna be, and how they did this. Everybody gonna be. It's gonna be. You saw how they did the spin. Like it's gonna be chaotic. It's gonna be like we not gonna do whatever we want to do. So here we go. We gonna lead. We gonna lead. The children's going to Puerto Rico. Children going to Puerto Rico. Removing them from America to Puerto Rico. Yeah, Momo. Why doing? It's like, so why we fighting whatever this blackout, whatever, right? We fighting blackout in the United States, whatever. They're gonna get these kids and wake up, like get them, like come on. The kids ICE has taken. Some of these kids are even not they are documented. Some of these kids they just grabbing, right? Okay, all right. So Puerto Rico is gonna be our new spot. Death. Everybody don't know what. Everybody not gonna know what way but loose. Everybody's gonna be confused because what's going on with this blackout. Now he's going up here. Nobody questioned this. Like, why would you do this? He's climbing. Isn't that an S? Didn't they make a S? That's an S. Y'all, some people are going to be swinging from poles. You good? You can come out. Some people are going to be swinging from poles. They can be swinging on poles.
It's not that bad right now.
No, it's not bad tonight. Swinging on poles. Okay, so I'm trying to see I'm trying to see why he's hanging on to this real quick. Why is he hanging on? Wait. Everything is a movement. Every movement is a word, basically. So Jesus and the cross. You saw that? Oh, y'all was gonna nail me to the ground. Yeah, cause y'all not gonna believe me. Y'all not gonna believe me. So they nailing me to the cross again. Right, blink. You just lie, y'all Y'all was gonna nail. Y'all was gonna nail. Y'all was gonna nail. 6'6", 6'8" now. I'm not paying attention to this now. Hold on. Can y'all still hear me? Can y'all still hear me? Can y'all still hear me? Do I have sound? Do I have sound? Okay, good. My earbuds went. Thank you. He was gonna nail you. Well, okay. We're gonna nail him back. We're gonna nail this person back on the cross. Y'all not gonna believe. One, we got you blinded. We got you distracted. We got you in hate. So in the dark, I wish y'all would. I wish you would. You can't even come over here, bro. y'all was gonna nail Christ again? Say it ain't so. Bad, but okay, here we go. Nailing him to the cross. We nailing Christ again to the cross. Y'all not going to believe who is Christ. You're not gonna believe. You're not. They got much leverage. So during the blackout, I wish you knew. Come on. I had a point. I don't have nothing to lose, and I don't. After what I've been through and what I experienced and what I saw, I'm not in fear. I fear no evil. And this time I'm gonna live, bro. I don't know why y'all think I'm living, bro. What y'all trying to say? So y'all witnessing Antichrist. This is what y'all just witnessed. Now watch. You see all these coming through? All these countries? Alright. So United States, these kids going to Puerto Rico. These are where the type of kids are going. Y'all saw that? Now he's going with the football. He's going with the football. He's running it. He's running it. He's running it. No, he's not. He's not. You missed. You gotta go back. He's not. No, he's not. Antichrist is a consciousness. It's not a person. Touchdown. Okay, that's what now he's telling me. Touchdown. They made a touchdown. I know y'all playbook now. Wait, let me play my song again. I'm gonna play my song. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? That's the question. Are you okay? I just mapped out the whole plane. Y'all still Am I crazy? Am I the crazy one? Or y'all the crazy one? I mean, a person just can't do all that. That takes skill. I'll build another one. I'll build another one. and I build another one. God said God is going to bring people to me. I'm not worried about it. Why would you say that? And they saying they going to give a blackout, and they don't care if you live or die. They going to make an escape. They leaving. They have money to leave. So the ones that really right here trying to threaten or whatever, do y'all have money to leave? Or did you know they were going to leave? Did you know they were going to leave? No. So, it's up to y'all to believe or not. But I just showed you everything. And like I said, some people are not going to believe because they have hate in their heart. Some people not going to believe because they're hypnotized. I don't know what else to say. Where they going? They leaving the country. They leaving the country, man. They did that square. Now they made their points and they touchdown. Oh yeah. I'm gonna keep coming in here every night because it's like, well, the light is here. You know, the light is here. I don't know what y'all thought. What y'all thought that I was not gonna see all that, and I'm not gonna get the light. And then you gonna touch down? Because this is how I really be speaking, and my moderator can tell you. No, yes, nobody cannot be. And that's the confusion too. Being confused you so. You think the Antichrist is a body. What you just witnessed was the Antichrist. When he did that, that's the consciousness. Christ is a consciousness. Antichrist is a consciousness. It's both consciousness. You choose. They chose. They had to make a choice. They went anti, because really, they're drugged in a way too, and so they just like how some of y'all doing. They don't know what they're doing either. I'm be honest with you. Their soul is gone. Remember, their soul is gone. So what they just did, they think it's funny. They called y'all zombies. Slow, and it's quite evident some of y'all in here, y'all proving their point. Distracted, follow stereotypes. They had said they gave the ultimate plan. During this like I said, there's also going to be some deaths. I don't know. A purge. I don't know how this is going to happen, but so they're going to leave. They're leaving. We're not going to know what to do with ourselves. The phones are going to be down. What can we do? Jesus ain't. No, baby, I'm speaking from spirit. Jesus is here. Christ is here. You just saw the Antichrist. Now you're seeing Christ. Stop it. Only Christ can see this. Only Christ can see this. Only Christ can tell you what this was. Satan, he's not jumping the body to body to body. He out in the open now. He not body to body. He not. That's crazy. Y'all are still trying to argue to a person that is tapped into the source. I am tapped in. Nobody can read. Another person can. The other person can. Nobody can read it like I can read it. I broke that down. So, who's Christ? Christ is not a body. Antichrist is not a body. It's what you do to get Christ. Is a consciousness. It's discipline. It's you working with God to go and do your purpose. You accept who you are. You take out your shadow side. Like, like what I did in the past. I had to go and do like when I said I kept going as a kid, I had to do what was called inner child healing. I had to totally heal. And I had to totally rely on God. Totally rely on God. Then, like I said, I had to believe who I was to step up. I had to step up. So, this has been a journey that what I've been through. I have sacrificed a lot. I sacrificed my body. I sacrificed my family. I sacrificed my children. Because he said, keep going. And every day, I keep going. Every day, like I said, I come in, it's like people don't, it's like, and I keep saying this and y'all not listening. For once, like I was telling this young lady right here, for once, please listen. You do not have the answer. We are in the army. I'm trained. Do you understand? That takes training. That takes like military training, right? For me to actually read all that takes military training. For once, you don't know the answer. Please stop giving the answer and start listening. A lot of y'all gonna perish because y'all not listening. Y'all think y'all know it. How? If you know, we would not be in this situation. We would not have doggone Lucifer come out on camera like that. They all out now. They don't care about you no more. They think you're stupid. They really think they won, man. That's why they hit that touchdown. Like, they think they won. And y'all still over here not getting it. Like, you don't know the answer. We are playing football. Like, we're really playing physical football. Like, spiritual football, right? Then you see he had the football. So it's like, okay, God could not. We are okay. So we've been losing. Apparently, we've been losing. Because all these children and everything else, I didn't even know about all these children. I didn't know until 2024, right? I knew, but nobody was not going to believe me. The only way now y'all can believe me is I can decode anything. You want me to decode something else? Because I can decode everything they do. That takes training. That takes somebody that was having war in the dark, and they had to learn how to come to the light. Like, that takes me getting beat up by the dark, by their forces. And then I'm a woman. You take all y'all to do, and for one woman, well, another person said, it take. Thank you. I'm at 3.3. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. I'm not looking for followers. I'm just looking to save y'all life. Like, for real. This is not play. This is not for play no more. They told y'all walking zombies, and they danced those kids in front of you. They dance those kids in front of you, man. And you still over here and you're not getting it. I would listen to the person that says, don't follow me, follow God. But but the one that can decode that. You don't know it then. If you can decode, you didn't see it. I'm the only one that can see this. So you need to listen to the people that can decode these things, because they're gonna be in the dark. Because like I said, this is a football game. Like for real, it really is literally football. So it's like we have playbooks, right? So do you think he's gonna give? Because we in the light. So when we in the light, we took a lot of losses. For the last 5 years, I took a lot of losses, but I kept going in the weight room. I kept going and reading film. Now they was whooping me. I'm reading the film of how they did it. Right? I kept going in the weight room with my brain, because it takes brain. It takes a lot of brain. It takes a lot of brain power to do this, bro. And then get connected. It takes a lot of brain. So that's the weight room right there. And so, do you think he's going to do word for word? Because we've been losing. He gonna do trick plays. So he tricked the play. But they're telling you, y'all not even noticing that there's a new quarterback. Y'all not gonna take the new quarterback. Y'all not gonna take the quarterback. That's why they said they're gonna put me to the cross. Again. They're gonna put Christ to the cross again. Because y'all done same version. He came, he taught, y'all mocked, y'all laughed, he's mourning, and then he's saying y'all gonna end up getting rid of the person again. That's what he said at the end. These are the people y'all cheer, man. These are the people. Look, I'm not even asking for money, man. I'm not saying I am a powerful person. I mean, I'm telling you, I said, yo, I'm Kirsten, man. I just know. I know how to heal. I know how to speak light into you. I know how to speak light. I speak with love. Everything you've been here, I've been speaking. I have not said you're going to die, you're going to perish. I did not say all this. I did not say, like, I'm not fear-mongering you. I'm not saying, well, God, if you don't follow me, you will be. Man, I'm speaking through my soul. I'm speaking through my heart. I'm speaking through my heart. And see, some of these people not even getting it. That's how sad this is, man. But some people I really got though. Some of y'all like this, y'all, I'm speaking from my soul. And y'all not getting it, man. And it hurts, like, for real. And it's like, he had to put it in a black woman's hands. You wouldn't look for a black woman. You wouldn't look for it. So he hid me in plain sight. I'm not saying I'm Jesus. I'm never going to be my brother. Never. I'm never going to be my brother. Never going to be him. I'm never going to be him. I don't want to be him. I'm Kirsten. I don't want. That's him. That's his time. That's his time. But y'all physically thinking, they are confusing you. Again, they said that in there. We're going to continue confusing y'all with religion. Y'all going to keep, while how y'all was in the square, y'all going to keep debating. And while we're doing this, while we're debating on who is true and how it's going to come. Y'all didn't see it. I'm looking at the table. That's what they're saying. Because everybody has an opinion, but nobody is listening. Nobody's listening. Yeah, like, again, the Antichrist is out. Y'all think I'm playing. The Antichrist is out. Y'all come in here and y'all, what y'all take, most of y'all doing this, y'all are not really artistic, possibly, so y'all doing the right hand, right? How many righties? Don't y'all mark that, don't, y'all marking y'all right hand. We already saw the Antichrist. So when y'all come in here, I'm not playing. When y'all come and do that, you marking with the beast, you with them. You believe them. If you're not listening to the words of my mouth, man, don't talk to me. You still here in a box. That's where they want to keep you, in a square. That's what that square is for. They want to keep you in that square, man. That's what that square is for. We're gonna keep you out there. You're not. If you have all those four walls, how can you see them doing anything? You can't see them because you got your walls up. Yes. Yes. In they kept doing the cube. They want y'all to be in a box. Everybody follow uninfluenced, confused, disillusioned, all this, and they run it all around you in a circle, in a box. That's all they. That's their plan. And so a lot of people are gonna go down because they're not taking this seriously. Some people got it today. I don't know if I'm gonna be back. I don't know. I don't know when I'm not gonna sit up here and I don't know when this blackout, but it is one coming. They gotta move those children. The question is, are you sober? If you didn't see what I just saw, Jesus Christ, I didn't know it is that bad though. It is bad now, that for real. Like they got y'all hooked, and I can't help y'all. No, if you see anybody, that's Archangel Michael. If you see anybody, that's Archangel Michael. I'm the real deal. I just don't come in how you want it. I'm not the person y'all looking for. That's a test too. That's a test too. Yo, I'm not saying I run anything. Jesus didn't run nothing. I'm giving y'all light of what's going on. How am I crazy? But y'all follow these people. Who crazy? Me or you? Y'all follow these people though. These people, Beyonce, all these people are in this. Are you serious? They dance children in front of your face and I'm crazy? They dance children all in y'all. They said y'all are walking zombies. And they said y'all are walking zombies. Not me. Them. They said y'all are walking zombies and y'all are showing it. This is sad though, man, for real. The child was sent up in February of 2021. There was a snowstorm, February 17th, 2021. I'm too specific with my dates. That happened February, yeah, about February 17th, 2021. At the Holiday Inn hotel, Holiday Inn Hotel during that crazy snowstorm Houston had, right next to the Reliance Stadium where the Texans play. I'm too specific. That happened. Red Dragon, he took the baby and then he hid the woman in plain sight. Read your 1213. Again, we are not running the same playbook word for word. How can we? You saw how they did they play? Did you see how they did their play? They communicated, they did all that communication in 13 minutes. They did all that communication in 13 minutes. Again, and I'm gonna say this again, like this young lady, she not listening either. I'm just like, I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It's like when God comes and sends somebody and y'all not listening because you're worried about how it looks. Again, leverage. Y'all following these people. These people insulted y'all on national TV. They insulted y'all. Have I insulted? I'm telling you what's going on. These people insulted you, said that they're coming in your homes. They're going to break up the family units. The father cannot be there to protect children. He gave his Grammy to a child. Are you serious? I'm gonna make all this distraction by getting a Grammy. I'm the setup king, and I gave my Grammy to this kid for us to get our power back. I did it. Are you? I'm not the one crazy, bro. And I'm gonna say this. What time? They did this to Noah too. They did the same thing to Noah. How? Why you? How you? How you? How you? Noah like, yo, I'm telling you what's coming. Nah, it ain't coming. You crazy. You a drunk. He was a drunk, right? You a drunk. Are you on drugs? No, you on drugs. Like, because you're acting different because you have what is called faith, and when you have something, when God came and told you this, but even though you wasn't not out there, you kept going. When you were homeless and you was hiding in closets and hoping that nobody find you, I kept going. When you was walking the streets and disillusioned and nobody believes who in the hell you are, I kept going. When it was days that I didn't want to be here myself, I woke up. It was like basically I kept going. I have even in 24, I lost my home, I lost my car, and within minutes I lost my home. I had to give my children back to a proper home until I got that. I kept going. That's when I found out if you keep going, that's where your eternal life is. I kept going. Even though some nights I come in here, y'all not hearing me. Y'all call me names. Y'all call me crazy. Y'all say I'm on drugs. Y'all say all this. And I keep going. I keep going back to him. Then I do something special that y'all don't do. How you doing today? Thank you. How are you doing? For once, I'm not asking for me, because that's what a lot of us do. How are you doing? God, they're not going to believe this. I told you, like, I was his most faithful right now. That's another person, though. I was his most faithful. Physically, I didn't walk by sight. Me doing this right now is not walking by sight. I would be just like y'all. Oblivious into what they said on national TV to y'all. Y'all mad up. No, that's Michael. Michael's behind me. Archangel Michael. Where Gabriel at? Gabriel over there. He making sure the parameters are safe. Metatron's in the front. He always, he's that protective barrier. But Michael won't stay on my side. I don't understand. Like, I don't get it. Like, these people, I think y'all mad at the wrong person. Like, I think y'all, but to me, I get it. I read it, and that disgusts me. They said they can continue on with these children. They're going to put these children, these undocumented children, they're gonna cut the cords. They're gonna make a move while we're not paying attention. They're gonna make a move. They're gonna cut off the electricity. They're gonna cut off the cell phones. And they said y'all were walking corpse. And that's my. I'm walking in no fear too. For me to come up in here, do you? These people know me, man. They know me. They are really happy. I have a small platform, and y'all don't believe. That's why they did this. That's why when they looked at the diamond, he shook his head. He was talking to me too. But wait, because, see, in the dark, y'all like to do things in the dark. But see, every time y'all do things in the dark and I can decode it, that means I get a point, right? Because I shine light on what's going on to y'all, right? And it's like, so, wait, let's play our song. Wait, let me use my lyrics, because also we speak by lyric. Did you hear them song with the psalm, with them singing? They sing by lyric. Angels, we communicate by lyric. Any kind of lyrics. When I get any type of other communication, sometimes it's about lyrics. Sometimes when I see what's going on around you, it's about lyrics. They communicate by lyric. So let me communicate real quick by lyric, because I'm lyrical. Because they are lyrical too, right? So we touched down, right? Yeah. I think we're gonna redo what we did yesterday. Like, come on, man. Y'all think it's over? Y'all think you don't, like I said this last night. You think it's over? Nah, it ain't over.
Hey, this what they been waiting for?
Y'all been waiting. No, it ain't over. It's for certain people. A lot of people gonna be believing, but that's all right. That's cool. That's cool.
I used to pray for times like this, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, to shine like this.
Y'all be watching, yo. Give me my view. Y'all watching, give me my view. Give me my view. No, y'all don't want me to go up. So y'all taping it, everything. Y'all taping it, then y'all send it to each other. But let me tell you, like, we out here. We just brought all that shit to the light. Touchdown, bitches. That's why. touchdown, bitch. Everything, every time you gonna do something, every time I'm going to call it out. You don't spike the fucking football. Y'all think it's over. Y'all was doing all that. I'm doing it without an album. I don't have a jewel behind me. I'm by myself. I'm a party of one right now with a camera, and I'm whooping y'all asses. Man, y'all have not tried to even. Y'all tried to come and get me, and I'm a woman, and I've been, you know, y'all really thought y'all won. Y'all gonna put me on the cross? And I don't care what people. I don't. Yeah, I've been living in silence. Look. I don't care what people think. They think they're crazy, but you're not finished. We're not finished yet. We're not finished. We're not done. These niggas still kill y'all. I didn't see that cross. Give me my view. If you ain't about that murder game, then pussy nigga shut up. If you get me in your race, see, some people actually see who I was, and they actually reach out to me and tell me who I was in ancient times. You don't see it. How do I have a spirit on me? And I told you step by step what these people did. It's because it's not the way you want it. When you envision something like that and you thinking like, okay, this person is coming in and everything, and the thing is, I'm not saying I'm this person. I am not this person. Please don't compare me to him. I am not him. Y'all gonna remember me like y'all gonna remember me. That's why I hear loud in my ear. No, I don't have a spirit on me. You have a spirit on you. If you did not see and hear how I decoded that second by second, that takes skill. And so, I mean, I'm never gonna be this person, never. But like I said, it's up to y'all to, let's see, on our side, I'm not gonna lie to do this, to actually decode that and actually be in his army, and I can actually do all that. That takes a lot of sacrifice. I think that's the hardest thing you can do, is be initiated with God. That's the hard. I promise you, that's the hardest. This has been hard, man. Like, you don't know the half. And like I said, well, I said with the faith, yeah, I kept going, and I'm still gonna keep going. He gave me my instructions on what's gonna happen with me. I got my instructions. So I'm just telling you, I'm not making y'all do crazy stuff but the funny part is y'all listen to pastors and everything that threaten y'all and say all this is happening, and I'm just telling you, I'm just making you aware. It's like And then they take money from you. I'm giving you positivity and I'm feeding into you. I'm giving you love. Like, this is love. Like, yo, like, this is going on. They said y'all not gonna even see Christ. They gonna Christ is gonna be hung up because y'all are walking zombies. That's what they said in that whole. And then let me tell you something else. And this is weird too, right? So didn't they do the Olympics opening ceremony? Listen, that's opening ceremony, right? Halftime, isn't that a homecoming? Like homecoming? That was their homecoming. They did all that demonic stuff, and y'all didn't see that. I don't even want to, like, it takes a lot of energy to decode that, and then once I start decoding, I get angry. But real time, I can decode music videos. I can decode. Y'all want another one that actually said this a long time ago? Okay, I'm gonna give you another one. I'm that good. Let me tell you. It's been so long ago. It's 5 o'clock now, but I don't have to take my kid, so I don't have to take her to school. Not today. Thank you. I don't have to take her to school. Okay, I can give it to you though. This gonna warn people too. See, God talks in blurred line, and see what you see with me is a blurred line. You ask for light. You ask for the light. I give it to you, but you have to work towards the light. It's not going to just be handed to you. Then it's like, if you did all the work, you will see light. You will see a person that's really being sincere and authentic. You will see it. You will see that this person, I don't want to be viral. I don't want all that, man. All I'm just saying is, I'm just saying, but let me, don't this sound familiar? Jesus has to, prove. I'm not proving nothing. I don't have to verify nothing, but I'm just going to show you. This is how they talk. I see things because I had to fight them, and I won. So I see things that you don't see in videos. It creeps by you. You know what? Let me break this. I'm gonna until I get tired. I'm gonna I'm gonna break this down to you, because this one here. See, until I get tired, y'all. I'm tired. It ain't me you gonna perish. Bye. Me and my big ass head. Me and my big ass third eye right now. Me and my big ass third eye right now is trying to save your damn life. But keep on. Bye. Dummies, bro. That's why they said y'all slow. That's why they said y'all slow, man. Like, for real. They said y'all. You making fun of me. I'm making fun of you. Like, y'all that slow. We have reduced you so you can write things like that. Alright. I can break this down. I can break this one down. Hold on. From the beginning. Alright, you ready? This is him. Because it tells you a lot what's about to happen too. Alright? It's him. I'm about to break it down. until I get tired. All right. We giving you the tea. Hey, Louisiana. We about to give you the tea. Let me tell you what's going on. See, some people want out. Some people want out. All right, so we gonna give you the tea. Isn't that a fleur de lis? Hey, Louisiana, we gonna give you the tea. Okay, here you go. I'm from Louisiana. I live in Louisiana. Okay, now watch this. Okay, now you starting with the Super Bowl, right? I told you how we speak in this warfare is through football. All right, so here you go. We starting at the Super Bowl, right? Isn't that weird? All this happened at the Super Bowl. It starts at the Super Bowl. Wait, hold on. Step one. Y'all missed that part. Wait, baby, that damn Jordan. All right, monkey. Okay, Louisiana. Here's the tea. And they gave me good tea all throughout this movie. I was laughing. I really was laughing. I'm gonna break it down to a tea. Okay, so like I said, the monkey paw, I'm trying to stop it. We starting off in the Super Bowl, like I said. Funny, all that happened is the Super Bowl, right? Okay. Didn't I say we talk about football, right? San Antonio Sabres, do y'all see that? San Antonio Sabres versus Atlanta Masons. Did you see, hold on, do you see the Masonic sign right here? Saviors versus Masons. Okay, let's keep going. Y'all missed that part. Okay, y'all, all that went over y'all head, but I can tell you, hold on. So y'all missed that part, right? All right. Okay. This family is very spiritual. All right. It already told me this family is very spiritual. This is their altar. You know, a lot of families don't have, like, a lot of us don't have altars like that, right? So, and then it's like, it looks like it's a ritual towards the Savior. Like we're doing a ritual with, you know, like we're trying to manifest. We're manifesting. That's what basically what they're doing. They like with the child, right? So that's what manifesting. Okay, so they manifesting, right? So the kid is watching. They manifest. He's manifesting like he's already putting his child up there, right? They did not say the football is a demonic meaning. Only United States have that meaning on that ball because it's demonic. It's a demonic tool. All right. The candle went out when they hit the touchdown. The candle went out. Somebody sold their soul. Somebody sold their soul right there. See, we so disillusioned with football, we think that's us. We did it. Ooh, that was bad though. Trigger warning. We're gonna talk about more like if I get through it. I'm gonna only do a little bit. Like he's telling him to look, like focus. Okay, you see how he has the blue eyes as a kid? Okay, so if you really study these star seeds, some of these star seeds you can tell who they are by the color of their eyes. Like I know maybe my eyes change when I come in on here. This is not my eye color. He's a star seed because I'm seeing his eyes are baby blue. Right? They're like mine. This is not my color. Once I get off and I stop channeling, this is not the color of my eyes. Right? So it's showing that that this child is a star seed. All right? He's a walking angel. All right? He was sent down by God. All right? Y'all, I'm not even my first seconds in here. He made sacrifices. He made sacrifices. You see the cross? You see the cross? He said I made certain sacrifices. Okay. Let me tell you.
The next Isaiah? Isaiah, I'm coming. Yeah, say Isaiah, I'm coming. You next?
That's the son of. Okay, we'll keep going. He sacrificed himself.
Who are you? Yeah, let's go.
Okay, you see this right here? And when it's going to be turning like this, you see that right there? Like that? How did Apple come on, the Apple Super Bowl? Didn't it come on like that? Did it come on like that? Anybody watching the Apple Super Bowl when it came and did all that? They did this in the movie too. That is hypnotizing. They're hypnotizing y'all. Just like how they did with the Apple thing. Like it went. Do I show y'all the beginning? Okay, let me show you. Okay, hold on. Because this is a class, I guess. I don't know. Like this became a class. Hold on. Now you saw that right here, right? All right. It takes a person. You gotta just. You see how they did during the Super Bowl, huh? Jordan Peele, funny, bro. Okay, you see that? Same thing, right? Okay, thought so. I ain't, but I'm crazy though. Okay, here we go. Some people just. It's like, again, some people just don't want it. Once it's not in their form and what they imagine, they don't want to even, they're not going to hear it. Just like what Jesus said. At one time, I need to, thank you. I needed that. If you're not going to hear, you're not going to hear me. If you didn't hear me, like you didn't hear me, you're never going to hear me. You're never going to hear me. No, I'm not. I'm not hypnotized. Y'all are hypnotized. Because if I was hypnotized, I wouldn't be able to spot this out. Or you hypnotized because I can see. I can see it. Can you see it? I'm going to leave that. Eight is a cycle. 8 is a cycle. 8 is a cycle. We go by your karmic cycles, they basically go by 8 years. That's a cycle. So he did 8 years. He's wrapping up on a cycle. Y'all gonna figure out who. That's the devil. That's the devil. Okay, let's get on. Mascots. But like I said, 8 years is a cycle, right? He's the chosen one. Y'all didn't know? He's chosen. He's the chosen one. He's the son of that chosen. To me, he depletes that one that died, his father that died, the one that sacrificed himself for him is Jesus. Okay, his father, it was like that too. It was something like Joseph, but I think it was pretty much Jesus. All right, so he's the chosen. He's the quarterback. What I just said we switched quarterbacks, right? I love it though. Y'all funny as fuck. The chosen is the quarterback. See,
you were a walk-on, and then you took that starting.
His father was a soldier. He was in the army. This be funny. I started laughing when I saw this. I was like, like for real. Like, this went over a whole lot of heads.
Family's everything to me.
He loves it. And I'm sure your family's really proud and excited to see you perform in the Combine pretty soon. Are you nervous about that?
More so excited for the opportunity to perform. Just take everything back to what my pops taught me. No guts, no glory.
Listen, we know his father is here with us in spirit. He taught Cam everything he knows about the game. Always saying, I can already see it.
Then the funny part is,
running down the tunnel with fire and the smoke, with the crowd chanting his name.
I was not running out of a tunnel, Yvette.
Because you was busy running your mouth in that way. Cam, a lot of people are saying you.
See, Cain and Abel, in a way, how he's the chosen, I'm not.
Could be the next great quarterback. You want that guidance? You could be the next GOAT.
I was laughing at it. I'm like, okay, I got it.
My dad did tell me that I can always be the greatest of all time.
Let me fast them. Okay, I'm trying to fast forward. Okay. When he got hit, it's like, okay, this is gonna start your 40 days and 40 nights. This is gonna start, because it's like, usually you start your 40 days and 40 nights if you going through a crisis. You know, look at Job. You know, Job. Jesus, yeah, but really you going through something, right? So that's what makes you go within, because you know, God, it's like this is when God is letting the devil come and approach you. Thank you. This is when God is coming, like at this point in time. So an accident happened, so God is allowing the devil to come in and tempt him. God's gonna have his hands off of this, right? All right. So that's why he got hit in the head. That's the start of God putting his hands up and said, "This is my chosen." But when you're like for real, like when you're chosen, you gotta go through that. You gotta go through the 40 days, and you gotta go through those 40 nights. The devil will approach. And then if you don't take the devil, like these people will, like the Illuminati, they will approach. They're gonna approach you in a way that is unseen. All right. So I can't tell you, right? And so if you do turn them down, they make your life a holy hell. Sometimes you make it, and sometimes you don't. Sometimes you get institutionalized. Sometimes you end up in trafficking. Sometimes you end up off, like, or missing, right? So I know, like I said, I know this because I had to survive this. And why? Okay, so why would I be crazy? Like for real, I know this. I eat this for lunch. I have given my life to know this. I have sacrificed my soul to God to know this. And I'm bringing it to you. Like, yo, this is how the... Okay, so that starts as 40 days and 40 nights, right? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to see. Okay, so another Masonic symbol. Another Masonic symbol was the year. Somebody did that in my comments, and I was like, yo, that's the year. It's their number. 17. 17.
What the fuck is wrong with these people, man?
Something always wrong with them.
Wait, hold on. All right. That was a Masonic symbol there. That was on his cell phone.
I can't tell you what's safe for him to
That's a fact. Welcome to the USFF football.
All
Why
right,
won't you
that's
just talk to us? I understand not suiting up, but
There's four.
I'm gonna show you at the end who this person is. This person is a metaphor. This person is a metaphor.
Seasons of tape on the kid. He's got nothing to prove by running the 40 for cameras, like he's some kind of...
Okay. See, when he was in the party...
type shit. So,
Okay, hold on. So when he was at that party, he has the thing over his head, and he has a star on. That means, you know, he's a star seed. Did y'all see that part? Number 7 is very crucial too. That's God. 7. He ain't Roman number 7. Drop it like it's hot. Roman numerals 7. Drop it like it's hot. Yeah, you cannot see it. Correct. Okay, so we got this party, right? I think it was 1735. They said the address for this party was 1735 Masonic. Okay. See? You got the star child.
There's more than one way for you to be great. Maybe this is a blessing in disguise.
My boy Ken.
First of all, sit your big mind player creative face.
Here's another Masonic symbol with the rings, right? Watch how he's gonna put on the friend's gonna put on the ring. That's a Masonic symbol.
What we doing, brother? Come on. You can get after it tomorrow, right?
It's a little loose. I might
You
put
see,
it right here.
watch, Masonic symbol. I'll be laughing, y'all. Y'all just let. I can't. You know what? I'm be honest with you. I can't. That's the reason why I cannot watch movies. Cause I have to either watch like documentaries or something like that, or if I want to unplug, I watch maybe some meaningless people cutting up on YouTube, right? But this is the reason why I cannot watch movies. This is why I cannot watch videos. I can decode these people. Some of them are messages, and I'll be honest with you, if some of it I know who they're talking to. But what made me really cross over is I don't have to prove it. At first I was trying to prove it, like, y'all see this? Y'all don't see this? Like, and people were like, I ain't see that. Like, you didn't see that? You didn't see that? But anyway, so all right, with him, and I'm tired, but with him, what happened was he was at the crossroads. What's his name? Marlon Wayne's house was shaped like a crossroads. Okay, crossroads is where old boy Robert Johnson, was at. And okay, are you gonna sell your soul to the devil? Are you gonna offer to the devil? Or are you gonna go God's way? So he went to the crossroads. The house is shaped like a crossroads. Then you see Marlon Wayans is doing things with goats and skins and everything. That shows that he's demonic. He's demonic. He's in that crew, right? So then it goes to him working out with Marlon. I think he worked out on it's two things. He worked out, this guy gave him a shot. The guy that his trainer was God. The trainer was the creator. So the trainer was the creator. Because he walked away. He's like, I don't have no kids, And then he was like, then he told him, he's like, you were the best specimen I made. He was the creator. All right. So he kept giving them shots. But you notice Marlon was getting blood. The chosen was in water. Again, didn't I say earlier, when I got out the bathtub, nothing but water came out. Water, you have to be born by water. So that's why he was in ice and in water. That's why he went down. He always was in water. Marlon was getting it by blood. He was in water. Water washes away blood. Okay? And I'm just saying, right? So he's doping up. He's doping with the blood, right? To keep young. That's what people do. That's what they did. Did you see him do this in if you followed me all the way through, him putting his arms up like that, right? Yeah. So oh, that's interesting. So I'm trying to make it faster. So let me make it towards the end. He fights Marlon Wayans. Well, that was the part when they did the actual football thing, and those football people we had that, like, we on a practice squad. That's these people that be like right here writing into the chat. They wannabes, but they think they're on the team, but they're not on the team. Y'all didn't even pick that up, huh? If you didn't pick that up, y'all, this is what they told y'all. I mean, did y'all see that part? Wait, hold on, let me get to that part because y'all be on here and y'all be writing stuff to bring me down. This is how they feel about y'all, like for real, for real. Oh, that's Masonic right there on top of the lights. I don't want to.
Nothing. Couldn't fix mine.
So, the wannabes, right? I'm trying to see when the wannabes came.
It turns out they're human skulls.
Okay, yeah, here they go. You see right here? When he goes in this person down. That's how they feel about y'all wannabes. Y'all come in here and y'all do the simplest job of like maybe stalking, gang stalking, trying to do stupid stuff. They really think y'all wannabes. And they have y'all on the sideline waiting. Some of y'all may get on y'all on the practice squad. Y'all never gonna get to the squad. That's how they look. You will not get elite. They're the people on the football field on the team are elite. They're elite athletes. Those people on the side of the field were they were wannabes. So y'all writing on here, but they be making fun of y'all too. I mean, yeah, they be playing all in your face, and I bet y'all didn't pick it up. That's why they call y'all wannabes, cause you can't see it. I would have got mad. Wait, y'all put us as wannabes? Some of y'all can't even see those symbols in here. Okay, so let me go towards the end. This is funny. I started laughing at the end. Now, all right, so you remember you remember the halftime celebration. Now watch this. Now we just had that halftime celebration. Now watch on the end of the movie when he beats Marlon Wayne's ass, right? But that's the Antichrist. He got his stuff falsely, and people cherish him. But he got his gifts, and he keeps longevity by blood. People praise him, and they worship him, but he's not with God. But people worship him as a God, and he does not look at God. Because remember, he said it's football, family, and then God. God was on the bottom with him. Let's just remember, right? We're talking about the movie Him. So that was the concept of the Antichrist. So he played the concept of the Antichrist. Alright? Again, we're looking for the Antichrist as a person. What you saw, the Antichrist emerge in the halftime show. It played all in your face, right? Yeah, the scrimmage trials. So, yeah. So that was the Antichrist. Then they taunted and said they're gonna put Christ back on the cross. All in the halftime show. So that's the Antichrist. I already broke it down. You gotta go way back. I broke it step for step of what they said. It was a warning. Not a warning towards us. It was like they were talking to each other, not us. That's their communication, right? It's Then another thing is, why do y'all think, and I said this last night, and that was through channel though, but I said this last night. I said this last night. They think they're of the light because their consciousness before. They think they know it all, right? But if y'all are the light, why would y'all have to do all that? And it takes a person to actually watch step for step to tell people what y'all telling them, or what y'all about to do. Then another thing, why y'all like to tell on yourselves? Are you serious? Like, I mean, are y'all forced to tell on yourselves, or is it do y'all have to, like, do y'all want to put out that symbolism, or is it a requirement on the contract? I'm trying to figure out. I don't know that part. You know, I don't know that part. Like, for real. Like, why do y'all like to do that? I don't get that. Like, why? I know people had to watch it and people see it. I think it's the thrill. It's the thrill that they can read it and we can't. I think that's the thrill of it. They can say all this. They can say we moving children to Puerto Rico and y'all walking zombies, you know, and pretty much we're married to Lucifer now. We made the deal with the devil, and you know, let y'all eat cake. Y'all are gonna be distracted. Y'all gonna be dancing. We're gonna keep on putting lust. All this. We're gonna break up your homes. All this. I think it is the actual high in it, because really I'll be like, oh man, yeah, I guess because I can break it down, and I'm like, you didn't see that, y'all didn't see that, I saw it. I can't believe that diamond aura. Yeah. And then also somebody said, a big head, you see all this, you see this chisel, that means my third eye is wide open. This is nothing but third. Better listen to me and worry about my head. That's straight third eye bulge. That's how much work I put in. It's like it's getting to a point it's chiseling. That's how much time I sacrifice, man. That's how much I be in the mental gym. I didn't know it can be a muscle. Well, guess what? Well, it is a muscle, right? All right. That's how much work. Yeah, I didn't know he could do that. And so I was like, yo. Then, like, I do so much work, my eyes change color. So I would listen to the one that looked like Cleon and their eyes change colors. I'm just saying. Shit. I make fun of my own self. Like, I'm like, yo, that's why they call him Cleon now. That's why his name. Oh, he can. Oh, I get it. My antennas are up. I'm really now the successful being. Like, I could be and I could not be. I love it though. So he beats the Antichrist, right? So now he woke up. He woke up like he's waking up like, yo, wait a minute. This is not right. Like, this is not right. I'm outside. I'm like, this is not right, right? This is not right at all. And so now he's going out there, right? I'm gonna turn it down. Here's the ritual. Something like the ritual from the halftime show, right? Here's the elite family. That's the elites. That's the elite's family. That's the elite, and then that's the Illuminati. The woman that's sitting behind, that's the Illuminati. Ritual. The Illuminati. Of course, the woman has to look pasty. She has to be a handler. She was her husband's handler. Right? Sign the contract. Sell your soul.
Please, step forward.
This part is funny.
Sign the contract. The fuck, Tom? Hold on.
Damn. This is a blessing, right?
Now, that's his agent, right?
Your dad sacrificed everything for you. All the deals and coaches. You're a living legend, man. You beat the motherfucking GOAT. It was because of him. Make your father proud.
He made a deal. You
Sign
see,
the contract.
that was the devil.
Wanted.
Remember what your dad always said. No guts, no glory.
You see how he shook hands with the devil? Okay, so what happens with Jesus, right? So Jesus left, right? He sacrificed himself because he sacrificed for our sins, but he sacrificed for the second coming. He sacrificed for that second coming. So that's why the second coming was a kid, and he sacrificed himself. That's why he had that handshake with the devil, right? All right, then.
Good? Need a glass of water or energy drink or something?
This kind of reminded me of David, though, when he got that sword.
Look, just sign it and we'll all go home, okay?
And the agent that's talking is the United States. That's the symbolism of the United States. The agent.
Learn this?
You see, hear me? Wait, what did he say?
You were a child, okay? We attacked you to isolate you so that we could draft you, you dumb fuck. Shut the fuck up, Tom.
That's the United States, for real.
I'll kill your family. Now, sign the fucking contract.
That's the devil.
You see that, Cam? That's what real men do. They make sacrifices.
Okay, they make sacrifices. Real men make sacrifice. Okay, are you going to sacrifice are you going to, all that work, are you going to sacrifice not going and signing that? Sacrifice yourself in another way. Like, don't sign that contract. Real men sacrifice. Are you going to sacrifice all that work that you put in?
Proud of you.
All the work that you thought that you were supposed to be doing, but you're not supposed to be doing. Cock-a-doodle-doo, he wakes up. Now this is the prophecy. The chosen wakes up. Y'all didn't know that? Y'all didn't get it? The chosen wakes up. Illuminate. So once he wakes up, the Illuminati, once he wakes up and he sees what's going on, the Illuminati is not going to survive, right? Because the elite party is just all over the place. So they're going to off themselves off, right? That's really gonna happen. I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen on the halftime show. I don't know. This is really gonna happen. I don't get it. So blackout. You see on the cell phone? Now that's 2 times they're saying it's gonna be a blackout. You see how he's saying I can't use my cell phone? United States? Alright, now this that part. The pigs are the elite family. All they want to do is just keep eating. They can't stop. They cannot stop at all, right? So they're just eating and eating and eating, right? So they can, so that's why they got pigs, fast home. They just want it all. They just want everything. Everybody was like, probably at the end, like, what? I'm like, no, he's giving y'all the prophecy. He's giving y'all the prophecy right then and there. The devil died. How do you kill? Okay, so the devil is a snake, right? In Adam and Eve, right? So what's the best way in killing a snake? You cut it by his head, right? That's why he cut that man by the head. That was the devil. All right? So that's the reason why I don't want to put all that on. I just got that shit. Hey, y'all 4 corners. Y'all 4 corners, right? Y'all 4 corners, right? Look. Look. He dies in front. There was not one corner made. That box wasn't finished. You didn't see that? Y'all supposed to know y'all own symbolisms. When the devil dies at the field goal post, it's not a complete square. So go back on your halftime show. They're telling you that we're going to do the complete square. We're going to do worldwide domination. So yeah, he cuts him and that square is missing. I can't show y'all because it got blood and everything, right? But the funny part was, I want to, like, the United States, this is really going to happen to the United States. So they showed you service is going to happen, right? So here we go. United States already sold their soul, right? Like, we sold the soul. That includes with the chosen. The chosen, like, okay, go back to, okay, again. He's showing the chosen, right? All right, then go back to the halftime show, and he does this. He's saying the new chosen is going to be hung on the cross. But on this one, the United States is begging the chosen. You see the wings? Y'all see the wings? His angel wings? Y'all didn't see that, right? Yeah, bruh. That's his wings behind his back. No, mental health is real when you don't get... Look, don't get mad because you're not getting it. All you have to do is say, slow down. Mental health is not real if you didn't get what I said earlier. You need mental health. That means everything that I have told y'all is the truth at this point. If you don't want to accept it, and I have receipts of them doing it, you don't want to know the truth from the get-go. So that means you want to live in a false reality. See, crazy is the person that is a crazy person is actually the one that's very self-aware, and they know that this is crazy. Now, not a non-crazy person. A crazy person is like you want to live in a false reality. So who's crazy? Me or you? Because if you show a person all this is going to happen and they still don't want to accept it, if they still don't want to accept it, there's, they still want to accept it. I don't know, look, don't come in here like that, man, for real. If they still don't want to accept it, that means they have, that's it. I have given it so mental health is real for you. Mental health is meant for you. You don't want to accept the truth, or you don't because it's me personally giving it to you. Either one or the other. But y'all need to get over that. That's ego. That's ego. Better get over it real quick. United States right here, right? But I'm crazy though. United States gets pulled in the circle because they sold. They could not deliver the chosen, right, in this movie, right? So United States was like, yo, then he saying I'll suck your da. And then it blew up. He blew up things. So there's that's the alternate ending. Like for real, like it takes time to actually learn how to read those things though. It takes time. It takes do you understand how long I was in isolation that I can actually sit there and decode all that? 3 years. 3 years of silence. 3 years of being alone. 3 years that you had to break down and actually you had to hear spirit. You had to accept spirit, or that's it. You was gone. So 3 years of isolation from people. You had to learn all that. Along with running from them. Because they don't want a person like myself to tell you what happened, what I saw during that homecoming, the halftime show. So it's up to y'all to believe. It really is. I wouldn't call me a name. I'll get mad at them. Because they really basically what they did was they just gave her two names. That's all they did for the Epstein. 2 names. Then they said in front, and then they said in the halftime show, they're giving you the communication that they're gonna start it up and they're gonna move the babies to Puerto Rico. I don't think that sounds crazy. Is y'all don't want to hear it. What's going to happen is it's going to be too late. And I can't help you. But to me, it's like the lesson, and I got to go. The lesson of God right now. This is the lesson. How far are you going to walk behind these idols? And I'm going to send you somebody that's not an idol. I'm going to send you somebody that just don't have anything. Don't have anything. Then I'm going to send them in a way that you're not ready to see. You don't want to accept it because you have your mind set on how it's supposed to be seen. And again, I keep telling y'all that's controlling God. You cannot worry about what type of messenger he sends, how this messengers look. That's control. God is open. He's willing. You can't control him. You can't control the thought. You can't control. I don't get that part. So it's up to y'all to believe, but to me, it's like how far God is really. So the devil playing in your face. All they really, literally, They danced in your face. They called y'all, not stupid, but they called y'all zombies. And y'all was cheering for that man the other week, man. Then he made fun of it, like, yo, I distracted y'all by getting a Grammy. I'm all about the bait. I'm all about the kids. That's how cutthroat this man is, man. Again, he was wearing a 64 jersey. I told you, that's how we talk. We talk through football. The movie broke it down like football too. I'm not lying. Somebody had to bring the light. Somebody had to tell you. But again, it's like you gotta have to believe it. Jesus did Jesus. I'm teaching you like how Jesus would teach, and I'm not asking you for nothing. I'm not asking you for nothing at all. I will get it. That is alarming. They dance with those children in your face. Who are these kids' parents, by the way? My question is about the dancers. Did they know what they were doing? And also another thing. If y'all was so much in the light, y'all would not have to do all that. That takes a lot of time. That takes a lot of time to call those signals. Do you want how much? Like y'all, if y'all was truly with the light and y'all with the lighting, because y'all in the false enlightenment, y'all in the falsehood, right? Y'all will actually use that time and actually put it towards people, then taking away from people, then making fun of people. I'm sitting up here, I'm putting in. I speak with love. I speak with light. If you don't believe me and you mock, I still pray for you. I really do pray for you, because it's like y'all not gonna get it. Especially the ones that really see the color of my skin. I'm not saying is just I don't know what to say about this, because it's a blackout coming. So I don't know. I'm being guided. This is what I'm being, because that's another thing. God speaks to you. Once you get a relationship with God, right? It's not gonna be me telling y'all what to do. I may give you a prophecy. I may say, yo, this is coming. But I think I said this was coming last year, though, in one of my prophecies. But anyway, so I may give you a prophecy. But I'm not going to say what God told me when I went back, I went in a trance and my meditation. God told me all this to come back to you. No, that's not how he talks. He talks, if anybody, now this is my relationship. My relationship could be totally different from any other people, right? So he tells me how to make me a better person. And how he's going to move me. He's not going to tell me how he's going to move you. He's not going to tell me how he's going to move you. He's not going to, I'm connected to him. So he's going to move me. When I was told I was going to be moved very fast, I think that this Tuesday, he said it was going to be a big day. I guess today is the day, because I never had this many people, this many views ever. I never had this many views. I'm over at 3.3. I never had that many subscribers. I mean, not subscribers, I'm not paid. I never had that many followers that are following today. So I mean, that's if I'm at 3.3, I end up getting how many followers? Like 300, 400. I don't know where I'm at now. So I'm just saying this. When I go back and really, 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 really go back into my meditation, he's gonna tell me that he's moving me fast. He did say Tuesday. He said Tuesday. He said today. He was like, today's your day. I'm like, this is what I said. God, you've been telling me today is my day for. You've been telling me today is my day since 2020, man. I'm like, no, you have really like, come on, man. You've been drilling, but really he been drilling me for this. He really has been drilling. He drilled the hell out of me. He drills. So I was like, yo, God, you tripping. Like, but he said today with me, I'm about to, it's like, and then also in the tarot, it's funny, y'all, and I gotta go down. In the tarot, it's funny because if you watch the tarots, during the time that I was hiding, and I was hiding to make sure that nobody was trying to, take me out of here or try to traffic, and like, what kept me alive, because I didn't know at the time I had gifts, but I didn't know how. I didn't know how to use it at first, right? That was a gradual process. So in the beginning, those tarot readers were my eyes and ears. And I'll be honest with you, and those were my eyes and ears. God placed some of these people on this platform for me to connect, to see what was going on. Because when I was looking, I'm like, yo, but what's amazing about it is a lot of y'all put y'all story in this story, and it was like, they keep telling you a person that has a platform, that has a gift that people has never saw before, and y'all like, yeah, that's me. Like, yeah, what? What? Like, but they even said that it's gonna be an overnight thing. I don't know, but he said Tuesday. So, and to be honest with you, yes, this God is funny. He's a funny presence. I'm not gonna say man. He's a funny presence. Like, the last place he had hid me in plain sight before I got here, because now here he has me. I guess he's like, okay, I'm in here so I can learn how to heal. So I have these ladies on a program never heard of before. Trying to make sure that they stay sober. And every day I put more love into them every day. And I tell them I'm proud of it, and we take a step every day. Like, once I get in there, this morning we're gonna go round table. They're gonna tell me what they do. They're gonna tell me how they feel. They're gonna tell me they're going to therapy today. Then they're gonna tell me how they feel. Maybe the next day, how do you feel? Let's process this out. Then it's like, okay, I'm looking for a job. Where are we going? Okay, you're doing a great job. You're not gonna be evicted from here because you can't pay. I see what you're doing. Keep going. And I've really been seeing a lot of women, like the women that, not a lot, women that have been here since I came in November, that growth. And the funny part is, this is my second job, and I don't make any money. They don't pay me. They just pay me board. But seeing them transform right in front of my eyes, that's payment by itself. So, some days I'll be like, yo, like, God, like, when? Like, you promising me, I'm promising you. Then I'm like, when? How is this going to happen? And then days when I actually, no, you need to, no, you've been asleep too long. That's the problem. Sleeping got us in this situation. It sounds like you did not catch it by your heart. So you can't be in here and you don't have a heart. Yeah. Yo, didn't I just say, yo, this is how heartless these people are, man. I said, man, that feels good. I don't make any money, but I see their growth. But they looking for Jesus. I'll wait. How y'all say y'all want something, but y'all not ready. Dream world. Okay, dream world, look. Okay, let's just say dream world, okay. Let's just say we did have a white man with long hair that came out of space. So this white man kid comes down, gonna pipe him UFO. I don't know how he was gonna appear. He has to be born. Okay, so he's gonna come in and do a magic wand, or let's just say he come you. Okay, let's just say God has hidden him in plain sight. But 12, it says a woman, they hid a woman in plain sight, right? The mother is the mother that was hidden is the mother of the next Messiah, right? Right? Okay, so anyway, let's just say a guy that was white that came in with he said he was Jesus. I think y'all are not gonna even believe him. It takes you to have a clear conscience to see Jesus. It takes you not judgment to see Jesus. You have to have an open mind. If not, you're in that square where they want you to be. You have to listen and hear to make sure that's Jesus got God working around you and within you. You have to hear. A lot of y'all are not, no, y'all have to listen, not hear. Y'all have to listen. A lot of y'all not listening. You have to have a soul. A lot of y'all that came in here do not have souls anymore. And the souls can come from you working day to day. And you are not in the purpose that you should that God set you with. He didn't put you in that purpose. You're miserable. You got the wrong wife because that's not your soulmate, because you're not connected. You don't know what your soulmate is. You just disconnected. Then maybe you have slept with a lot of women. You take in what is called sexual transmitted demon. You take in their demons. So yeah, you got all that going on. You're angry, you're upset, you don't know how to process your emotions, everything else. It's like, yeah, you're not gonna see them. You're not gonna see them, and it's not your fault. It's because of that going on. You're not going to see it. So And the person, yeah, like I tell these ladies, do you want me to stroke your ego or tell you the truth? Okay, and I give them the honest truth. Like, I don't play. I don't, like, I'm not, like I said, I'm not here to candy coat. I'm not, a lot, this is what the problem is. The devil has made us so much messed up that when truth is heard, you don't want to hear it. It has to be layered right. I guess I just showed you step by step, not in him. I just showed you step by step how those people had this plan with the receipts, and it makes sense in Louisiana, and it makes sense. I had to come from a place that didn't sell their soul. The 13 colonies sold their soul. So I could not come from those states. Either I had to come from California or somewhere, or Louisiana, or somewhere like that. They, even though the land was stolen, this land right here did not sell their soul. Deeper. I think the other person, like westward, California, Louisiana, Colorado, I don't know, Utah, those states didn't sell their soul. Now all down here, they sold was they sold. You being funny, Tennessee. If you're not a part of the 13 colonies, you're straight. Okay, good. You're gonna have to pay up when this blackout happens. Are you ready? Are you funny? Are you ready? I don't know where I'm gonna be. I'm following, like, I built, as of tonight, I have built my ark. My ark is made. I'm coming to tell you right before, I'm telling you, like, my ark is made. I know I got my getaway. I don't know how I'm going to get them, but I know I'm straight. I did what I had to do. I did what he told me to do. Even though, like I said, I've been laughed at, I've been mocked and everything. I'm cool. But y'all, this is like, we have been drilled. This is it. This is seriously it. This is nothing to play with right now. Like, this is seriously it. These people pulled up Lucifer. Satan. They pulled them up in front of y'all on national TV. They opened a portal that they can close now. This is a time where, if you're really seeking the light, what you have to do is, all you have to do, let me tell you something, and if this is true or not, if you did, because I'm not really in your energy, and I'm really not, and I'm about to shut down. Okay, so if you really sold your soul, Lucifer lies to you and tells you that you cannot come back, but you can come back. You can always come back, and I'm speaking in spirit. You can always come back, but you have to lay on your sword and start the process of healing. Part of that process of healing is laying on your sword and telling everything that you have done and everything you are a part of. Yeah, there is. I'm light. I'm the bearer of light. I am the bearer of light. There is light. You just didn't have the patience to wait for it. Or you trying to control it and you want light to come your way. For me to become light, I had to do the work. I had everything God gives you, you have to work. He's not gonna give it to you. Even like you can, like I said, you can be at your last, on your last dime. On your last dime, you still have to walk with him. It gets to a point you live by the day. Cause you're like, yo, okay, I got something to eat. I got a safe place to lay my head. I got food. Everybody, my kids are safe right now. I can make it another day. That's how it, when he grinds you and when he gets you ready to get the, like, you chosen to be in part of his army. That's how he tears you up. He tears you down and builds you back up for you to go back out there and help people. That's the army of God. But you cannot get anything in you cannot do that. Oh, my bad. I was born with the light. I'm a star. I was born as a star. That's, you the one don't believe. You gotta believe. You think, and like I said, you gotta do work. It's just not gonna be like, a lot of y'all think it's gonna be like, put it up. Like, no, man, you gonna have to work. It don't come easy with God. That's why a lot of y'all sell y'all soul, bro. It don't come easy. It don't come easy. I don't like your dark aura. Things don't go my way. Things don't go my way. Cause, man, no, you gotta put, no, it don't come to you. It don't come to you. Yes, you do. For you to talk like that, that's automatically dark aura. I'll goon on you too. Oh, I'll bring out my goons. See, the difference is I can probably see your goons, but you can't see my goons. My goons, no face, no case. My goons can take you out. And my goons can take you out, and we don't have no charge. Who's more powerful? My goons will take you out. No face, no case. That story of me being in the car, I didn't even know it was set up. I'm in the car with a hitter, not even know it's a hit. Ask that man what happened. Steady electricity happened in that car. He couldn't make it. He had to pull over. He could not put me in the killing fields of Louisiana because we're in Houston. He was going to try to take me to the killing fields of Louisiana. Static electricity happened all through that car. I'll never forget, it was July 5th of 2020. Full moon. Go and look it up. Full moon. He had to pull over. That mean, you know what that means? That was angel wings whooping his ass. They literally licked me out the car. That's how powerful I am. No, I'm a goon. I'm a goon. No, these are angel eyes. You can see through my soul. Are you on that? My eyes are not this color. They're wide. You can see a person's soul. Don't they look pretty though? Because once I hit X and I go over there, my eyes gonna go back to brown. These are called angel eyes. These are called that you have done the work, and your eyes can do this. This just happened though. This happened around October. No, wait. No, November, December. really just started happening. Like, I'm like, yo, yeah, that's Hazel. Yeah. That means, because I do a lot of channeling. It's not about drugs. And I'm talking too good for meth. Don't get mad because I'm a pretty woman and I'm shining. You can't get next to me. Because you're not my type. Because you're right, stupid. I need an intelligent man. I need a man that can handle all this. You're not. Look it up. Angel Eyes, look it up. Look it up. Such thing. Marilyn Monroe had angel eyes. A lot of people. If you got big doors, but the reason why mine are like this because I'm activated. Because once I get off camera, all this is gonna shut down because I'm connected. These men be coming in because they be getting like, yo, like that's another thing. That's the reason why they said they're gonna shut down in that show. They're gonna shut down. They're just gonna shut down the men, like shut down Brown and that right there. Gonna keep putting in that insecurity and all that flaming, that damn zestiness and all that, like for real. So y'all cannot be protectors, but because that's not how you work. Like, man, I'm not your competition. I'm a woman. I will never be your competition. Do not see me as your competition. Don't get insecure. Like, come on. Like, it's like you want to dominate a woman, but you say you want a good woman. No, you the woman that actually did the work, the woman that got emotional intelligence, that she can work with her emotion, the one that actually put in time to better herself every day, the one that talks love in spirit into you, the one that will actually listen and then say, okay, we for our energy's sake, we don't need to go round and round and round. We gonna come to a healthy meeting. What's the solution? Healthy. That's but see, y'all look at it as I need to control this woman, and that's not how it's supposed to go. But anyway, I gotta take care of this woman. Yeah, y'all have a good morning. Like I said, I don't know when the black. I don't know. Just if I was y'all, I'm not trying to hype y'all up. Just get ready for it. I don't know when it's coming, but it looks like it's coming very soon because they put that on the halftime show. So I don't know what to do. I don't know how to tell you. All I can tell you is, like, it's up to you to go and figure out what's going to happen. So y'all have a good morning.